I'm gonna do a quick mic check just to be sure everything's running well. Sounds good. Good. Now I'm gonna start the game and be gone for like 10 minutes. I am here. 10 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and or stuff? Today I will be playing Remnant 2. Last time I beat the Nerude world and then started an adventure mode in the Nerude world. Everything changed. It was wacky. That's all. I got a carrot. I'm not allowed to eat it on stream. It's actually really good. Like, it's like soft enough that I can bite through it without like trying. It's sweet. Oh, it's a freaking good carrot. And I bought a bunch of these. I was like, you know, like at grocery stores, I don't know if they have to do it elsewhere, but here, you got like stacks of vegetables and fruits in like an aisle, whatever. And I was like, these carrots were kind of like further back. You know, these carrots were a little bit further back than the rest of the carrots. All the other carrots were like spindly and like, you know, veiny. I don't know what the word. Like, you know, they got like stuff on them. But I was like, that's a purdy carrot right there. That's a stew carrot. So I grabbed like 6 or 7 of them in the anticipation of making stew with them. And I've just been snacking on them. They're good carrots. Reckon I'll probably probably eat that on a break. Took a bite and it took me a while to finish. Anyway. Your mic's not dead? That's good. One of the ports on your PC is not transferring data, only power? That's not good. It might be fixable if it's just a bent pin or something, but it's more likely to be put off forever. Yeah, I get that. I might... Okay. Yeah, so I also just like sort of get going since I ain't got nothing else to talk about except my tasty carrots, which definitely won't last long enough to become stew at this rate. Clawbone was the start of it all. So he was. Hopefully I don't have any issues with performance today either, because I thought I found a solution last time and it turns out it didn't do anything, so it's just random, it seems. So, here's hoping. I have 3 trait points. I'm not probably going to do any of the traits. I might like to have a little wander around, see if anybody has any new stuff to sell. There's a couple of people I haven't met, isn't there?
I'll be back. Just gonna toss these bones.
Tell the truth. Dwayne's cooking ain't that bad. He just needs a little supervision.
A potato, you got yourself a stew.
They be talking. They talking. Oh yeah, this is the person that like rescued Cass, and I forgot to talk to her. Where is it? Which one is it? Is it you?
Hey. You're the newcomer, ain't you?
Yeah.
Nora Camarillo. I keep folks alive around here. You know, you're lucky they found you when they did. Your friend was pretty bad. I got her just in time.
Great. You're the doctor who took care of Cass.
Pretty much. Any part of your flesh prison breaks down, you come to me. There ain't much I haven't seen before.
Flesh prison?
Yeah, that's how my grandpa used to talk. He loved that idea that we're all beautiful souls walking around in dilapidated meat suits. Ain't much science for it, he'd say. But damn if it isn't hilarious.
Okay. I got some questions.
Go on, then.
You seem pretty young for a doctor.
What are you trying to say, sunshine?
I'm impressed. I don't know. I was just reading the dialogue options.
Well, no need for that. You know how a doctor gets good at her craft?
Practice?
That's it. Same way you get good at anything. You learn a thing by doing it over and over again. For me, that means people who need my help. The more people there are suffering, the better I get at healing them. And Sunshine, I'm the best damn doctor for miles.
How'd you get started in medicine?
My grandfather. He'd been treating folk his whole life, nearly as long as the root's been around.
Ooh.
I started assisting Grandpa when I was 5. Dressing wounds, making meds, cutting at the table, you name it.
You were operating on people at 5?
Simple stuff at first, but yeah. You're old enough to hold the knife, then you're old enough to use it, he said. But how I helped him most was digging through the old hospitals. Even after a century, there's a hell of a lot to find. All of it useful to someone as clever as Grandpa.
I think that, you, learn to hold things as, a baby at, 6 months? 8 months? Something like that? I don't think you should be giving knives to babies. I think your grandpa was maybe in the wrong here, honestly. I guess it turned out okay. You got all your fingers, at least on that hand. I can't see your thumb, but I assume it's there. What'd you find at the ancient hospitals?
Tons. The old humans knew a lot about the human body, it turns out. Stuff even Grandpa didn't know. Did you know they used to be able to replace a man's lungs with someone else's? Or put a dead man's liver in someone whose liver didn't work anymore?
Mm.
To think of all the folks Grandpa and I could have saved if we had that kind of know-how.
Couldn't use what you found?
Oh, there was plenty we could use. So much that Grandpa eventually stopped complaining about my scrounging. Most of the basic meds are long gone, but there's still plenty of specialized tools and ingredients there. Stuff no one knows what to do with but me and my grandfather. What they don't got, what I never found once, is a cure for root rot. That's why so many folks died when the root first showed up. Grandpa had to invent a treatment on his own.
Oh. Your grandfather invented the root rot cure?
A treatment, not a cure. He probably wasn't the only one. I'm sure others came to the same solutions independently. But after Grandpa figured it out, he traveled as far as he could and taught it to everyone he met. I don't know where he started, but I reckon every treatment within 100 miles of here is derived directly from his work. You can thank him that your friend is still alive.
All right. How long you been here?
Came here maybe 10 years back. My ma had died and Grandpa didn't feel safe carting me around the countryside by himself. It turned out good. The city's full of scrounge, and Grandpa made a living selling bandages and meds while treating folks for free. I do the same. He even attended the old commander when she passed. Couldn't do much for her except ease her going. The folks around here thanked him for it. Made us part of the ward and all. All right.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Knock yourself out.
Things overloaded. That would have been nice. Medic pin, perhaps once a shiny silver. Now bears the marks of time and wear. It features a symbol commonly associated with healers and medics, serving as a reminder of the wearer's dedication to saving lives. It's a rare sight to see that symbol nowadays, but then again, it's even rarer to see people risking their lives to save others. It's the staff of Asclepius. Oh, look at that. Those are cute snakes. It's kind of an odd. I don't think I've ever seen the snakes modeled quite so I don't know, innocently. Got big ol' eyes, black like a doll's eyes. I'm gonna buy that. I think this lets you change classes.
Maybe Wallace can do something with this.
Need anything? I'm here.
Yeah,
We should head back
Wallace.
to the ward.
I feel like I remember that being a thing.
You ever climbed to the top of that tower in the city? It's so beautiful. You can see everything.
I don't. Where?
You-
Ooh, we got
Do you wanna
veggies.
go up there and show me?
I don't know.
That scared me. I thought there was somebody sneaking around. Can I eat these? No. Doing the point.
Do you ever think about what you want to add to the world? I do all the time. More people should.
That's a staff of. That's the staff of Caduceus. Oh no! I mixed up my staves. Is Asclepius the one snake, or is it? Which one's the sleepiest? Why did I say Asclepius? One snake, yes. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay. So I didn't... I was right about the snake, if nothing else.
You wanna take a walk down on the shore sometime?
Just wrong number of snakes. Hello? You sleeping in here? Okay, I'll leave you to it. You just have your nap, it's fine.
I don't think I could do it again.
Knock knock, anybody home? Like, I wonder how warm these are actually. Because, like, I mean, these are, you know, like having a fire barrel next to, like, a metal container is probably quite warm. Because it'll, like, heat up the entire wall. But, like, there's a fuel can right there. Like, I don't know. These are pretty big, too. I don't know how, like, warm they'd actually be. Like, this would probably warm you up pretty well. Just a little fire lantern. But, like, overall, like, you're next to an ocean. Like right next to the ocean. So the wind and, like, rain is going to be pretty, like, I don't know, aggressive. Can I, like, oh, I can't climb up there. So, I mean, it might be like a decent enough place to live if nowhere else exists, but I imagine it's not going to be great. Was I able to go over that way? No. Okay. Where is this? I saw a note somewhere. There it is. A journal. Because they get mixed up a lot and in modern medicine uses the wrong one. The US in particular. Ah, I see. Oh, 14 pages. Ooh. I've spent so much time flipping through the old medical journals that Grandpa and I scrounged up. I reckon I may as well use one of my own, or start one of my own. Maybe in the future someone will dig this thing up and have an idea of what life was like here in Ward 13. It's a nice thought anyhow. Jacob come by for a visit while Lily was harvesting the garden. He'd cut his thumb tilling the earth, but didn't complain none. He and Lily are something else. I don't know where we'd be without that little garden of theirs. Not only brings folks together, but it has us all eating healthy and gives me lots of good ingredients for my herbal supplements. Best part is that they grew more than carrots and tomatoes in that garden. Sprouted up a sweet little love story as well. Everyone thought they were loony hoarding up seeds and dreaming of a garden, but just look at what they accomplished. Two folks working together to achieve a shared goal for the good of everyone and finding love along the way. Fills my heart with joy just thinking about it. That founder Ford is a tough nut to crack, tell you what. I can tell he's still hurt real bad about losing Ellen. Ain't right, burying her own grandkid. Tried to get him to open up. I offered something to help him, sleep, take the edge off the pain, but he brushes it off. I can see a world of hurt in his eyes, but he prefers to keep it to himself. And I suppose that's his right. Everyone handles heartache in their own way. Oh, those rowdy kiddos scraped themselves up good today, running all over creation pretending to be mud dogs. One was howling about a broken arm, but it turned out it was just a nasty bruise, thank goodness. It'll heal up in no time. Gotta love their exuberance, but I sure wish they were pretending to be doctors instead of no good bandits. Maybe I should have a chat with Mudtooth about those stories of his. Dwayne came by with an upset stomach again. Poor thing. I told him if it looks nasty, don't eat it. Got plenty to fill our bellies now, and need to eat some weird bug or rancid piece of meat. He thinks it's a skill of sorts to eat anything, but I told him his taste and smell are his body's way of protecting him. Gave him the usual to settle his stomach, but it won't be long till he's back for more. Poor Wally. Feel so bad for that one. Some folks think he's a bit touched in the head, but it's not like that. He just got bad dreams. Always has as long as I've known him. I bring him some sleepy time tea, try and help him every now and again. He humors me, but I have a feeling that tea is just watered down. Or just watering the garden and never makes it down his throat. Doubt it'd help anyway, but I gotta try. It's my job to help folks here. What am I gonna do with that old Mudtooth? He was still as stone in the chair earlier, and I was sure he was a goner. Then he scared me half to death with the loudest snore I ever heard. I'm just thankful he was okay. Still, when he's not dozing off, he's ladling up that stew of his. I know he's just trying to help, but I don't think folks know what they're getting into with it. Folks who eat too much of it come knocking, feeling Like the heart's beating too fast and they can't sit still. All I can do is give them some nice tea and try to keep them distracted and calm down until the effects wear off. That ain't normal stew. I swear, I just about took Riggs over my knee and whooped him. That man was suffering from something like pneumonia and kept on working like it was nothing. It took him just about passing out at his forge for McCabe to let me know what was what. The two of us practically had to drag him here. Imagine what would have happened if morale if we'd lost Riggs. Found a small pile of scrap on my table the next day. He'd never admit it, but I know it was his way of thanking me. He's so dang nice. Whispers came through for some throat lozenges today. I always make sure I have some around just for him. He was stabbed in the throat a good while back, and now he can't talk. Has to scribble away on that little chalkboard of his. I've looked through all my scrounge trying to find some way to help him, and tried this or that, but there's nothing for it. Can't heal everyone. As Grandpa used to say, flesh prisons will let you down eventually, so you gotta make sure your soul's in good shape, since that's all you get to keep in the end. The longer I'm a doctor, the more that rings true. Reggie's slowed down a fair bit in recent years. I know he's getting on in age, but it's tough to see. Couldn't ask for a gentler soul. He loves chatting, but he keeps telling the same stories over and over. Like he doesn't know he's already said them to you. I've read about this. It's not something I can fix, unfortunately, and it's likely to get worse over time. So I just smile and act like I've never heard the story before. Don't think I could bring myself to tell him. I've heard some of them 100 times already. Anyone callous enough to make Reggie sad doesn't belong in Ward 13. And just like Founder Ford and Bo, our little Clem ain't aging like normal. There's something to it, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, I didn't think about Bo not aging. I guess he did also touch the World Crystal that one time. There's something to it, but I can't put my finger on it. None of my books can explain something like that. Bo seems to think it's because he takes real good care of himself, but I'm not so sure that tracks. That aside, I can tell Clem is sad. Poor girl carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. And much like Ford, won't let anyone in. Maybe a diary would help. Somewhere to vent the things she doesn't want to share. Had a nice little chat with McCabe today. Her joints were aching a bit, so I gave her some salve. She works so hard, she comes off tough, but really she's a sweetheart. Kill me if I ever told anyone, so I'll keep it to myself. Damn. how many pages do I have left? He's polite enough, but I don't know what to think about Dwell. He's from, heck, someplace I ain't never heard of. He's always talking about some doe and ravager. Gives me the willies. Still, he's one of us, so I hope if he ever needs me, I can help in some way. I don't know a thing about pan physiology, so I'm just crossing my fingers that it doesn't come up. Heard a rumor that one of the townsfolk is getting jittery and keeps talking about leaving. Hopefully it's just talk. They've got to know they won't last long out there on their own. Our gal Clem can't save everyone who wanders too far outside her walls. Figure I'll try and find who it is and whip him up some anxiety herbs to calm them down. That'll be a mite easier than trying to patch them up if they do try and leave. Oh, there you go. That was the last one. You should probably date your journal entries, because I don't really know the time scale going on here. Oh, hey, Whispers, how you doing? I'm Whispers, got no speech. New protection out there, I sell armor. Kind. Hey Michi, how you doing? Just dropping by to say hi before on your way to bed? Alright, yeah, you take care. Hello, how you doing? Glad to see you. Have a good night. Hope you have a good stream. Yeah, thank you. What happened to your voice? All Whispers? Stabbed in the neck a long time ago. Yeah. How long you been at Ward 13? Long time now. Left bandit gang, Lady Commander took me in. Oh my goodness, Michi, good job on the first redeem. Hot diggity. Why'd you leave the bandit gang? Got old, no old bandits. I like it here. People are nice, food's good. Something about life. Likes your wares. Yeah, take care, sleep well. Is this all the armor from the last game? Oh, maybe. I don't... Oh, no, I guess it's not. It's like the class armor, I think. Some of this armor's from the last game. Oops, I accidentally scrolled my screen. Okay. I recognize some of that from the last game, but not all of it. Thanks. Be safe. Thank you. This garden is not nearly large enough to feed this many people. Not to be like a downer on their endeavors, but like there's like 30 or 40 people here. They got cauliflower, I think, tomatoes, potatoes, squash, maybe. Can't really tell with that one. Don't know what that one is. Don't recognize that one. Sage, maybe? I don't know. These look like herbs. Got some, like, flour and potatoes over here. Yeah, a lot of potatoes.
Feels like it might rain soon.
The root are really gone for good.
I don't know.
Hey, Cass, how you doing?
Well, look at you, out saving the world.
Questions?
Sure. What you got?
Does anyone sell meds? No, I've already done that one. It's kind of dangerous out there. Do you know anyone in the edge? Nope. Okay. Nothing.
Well, all right.
Nothing.
You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. Nothing. Dang. Alright, better talk to Reggie and Mudtooth. I remember seeing them over here. Didn't bother talking to them. How you doing, Reggie?
So many new faces these days. Things must be getting a mite easier out there. Welcome, traveler. I'm Reginald Malone, but my friends call me Reggie. You can too.
I heard you're the unofficial historian around here.
I have been known to tell a story or two. Though old Mudtooth does give me a run for my money. Or did you mean that I collect the stories? Because I do that too. And I'd love to hear your tale, traveler.
I grew up far away from here.
Oh, now that sounds like the start of a damn good story. What brought you out here?
I'm helping out in my own way. I was always a better gun hand than a farmhand.
Huh. I like you, traveler. You remind me of someone I used to know. Oh, someone who survived. Don't worry. This town has plenty of use for a gun hand, and plenty of guns to help him out. You'll feel right at home. How about your friend? How'd you meet her?
She rescued me out on the road. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
So you
She harps on about it.
Or maybe you paid it off by getting her here.
No.
Hey, what do I know? I tell you what, though. Ain't no logic keeping tabs with people's lives. We look out for each other because we're human, yeah? It's the only way that makes sense to me. The only thing that makes humanity worth being around. Speaking of your friend, I heard she came in with a nasty case of root rot. What happened to you two out there?
Yeah, I mean, oh, I get to just make up the story. All right. What's more interesting? I should be humble. So a strange root creature got the jump on us, but you got it while saving me.
Son of a gun. Those sneaky bastards just don't know when to quit. And I'm real sorry to hear that, traveler. It must have been one hell of an experience. I'm glad you made it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't you worry. We've dealt with nastier things here, believe me. I reckon she'll come through just fine. What about you? What do you hope to find out here?
Loot? Yeah, just looking to be helpful.
Well, that's the spirit of the town, ain't it? You're in the right place, friend. Nothing we need more than folks willing to help each other out.
Mm-hmm.
So now I've got a measure of you. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, just had some questions, I guess.
What's on your mind, traveler?
How the old ward? How old is the ward?
Old as teeth, friend. Old as teeth. Everything we know, comes from Founder Ford. That title don't come from nowhere. He was there at the start. When the world ended, about 120 years ago, give or take a decade, Ford and some survivors took shelter in old Ward 13 over there. I don't know how many wards there were, but they were all part of something called the Dreamer Project that went bad. Real bad.
How could Ford have been alive 120 years?
There are rumors. Some say he made a deal with the Root, and that's why he's so hell-bent on stopping him. Some say he was experimented on in the Dreamer Project. Some say he found some kind of magic out there in the years when he was traveling the worlds. Truth is, nobody knows. Maybe not even Ford himself. Personally, I think Ford's just tough as dirt and refuses to die.
He's like 150 years old. I don't think being tough as dirt's gonna keep you alive for 150 years. What was the Dreamer Project?
Ford and Clementine are the only ones what really know, and they don't like to talk about it. But old Reggie's got a gift for collecting stories, and I've gleaned a few things. At the wards, see, they connected people to machines that made them dream about other worlds. But these worlds were real, and the dreamers were seeing through the eyes of someone that lived there. Sounds like a bridge too far, don't it? It did for me too. At least until I met Clementine.
If the founder's still around, why isn't he in charge?
The story's pretty long, friend. Let me know if you get tired of the telling. After the world fell, see, Founder Ford carried the whole burden of what happened on his shoulders. Tell the truth, I don't think he ever put that burden down.
What do you do?
At first, nothing. He pressed on with the work of helping others survive. If you ask me, that was the best thing he could have done. It never should have stopped. Maybe he wouldn't have if Evelyn hadn't. See, Evelyn was his wife, and she was something special. She could hear the Root, see what they saw. At first, she thought she was going insane. But then she started using it, spying on the dead wood. And she saw something coming. Something big.
What'd she see?
She saw a monster, something the ward, the whole city couldn't handle. And only one way out. She communed with the Root, I guess you'd call it. Melded her mind to theirs and drove the monster off. But the Root swallowed her, body and mind, until there was nothing left of Evelyn Ford. Her husband lost it then. He left the ward for months, sometimes years at a time, wandering the worlds trying to find something, anything that could stop the Root. And one day, he just didn't come back.
He's back now. What happened with the ward?
Well, now, my story's not through yet. The Fords, they had a daughter, Nadine. She was maybe 17 when her mother disappeared. Too young to run the ward, but when her pa was gone, folks would ask her their questions instead. Then one day, she was just in charge of everything. Nadine had her own daughter, Ellen, who really made us who we are today. Commander Ellen Ford inherited her mother's pragmatism, her grandfather's doggedness, and her grandmother's willingness to make hard choices. So whenever someone showed up, dehydrated, starving, half mad from loss, she took them in, taught them a trade in medicine and supplies, gave them a family.
When are you showing up in this story?
So you were paying attention. I owe a lot to Ellen Ford, and we all do. I miss her something fierce, let me tell you.
How was Clementine involved in the Dreamer Project?
She was one of the dreamers, if you can believe it. The only one still alive, as far as I can tell. She says she got sucked out somehow, dragged into her dream world before the Root came to Earth. I don't understand it much. I reckon she don't either. But she found herself in a place called Reesum, a world covered in snow and inhabited by giant intelligent rats. Don't know how she survived. but I imagine it has to do with those powers of hers. Hey, that's the story I still haven't gotten out of her.
I've seen her in action. It's unbelievable what she can do.
Sure is. But power like that don't come without a cost. I can only imagine what it must take out of her to control a power like that.
Why'd you move out of the old ward?
Oh, about 20-odd years ago, we had almost nothing left. Trapped in Ward 13 with nowhere to go and the route getting worse all around us. Then this stranger wanders in out of the storm. Makes friends, picks up some gear, and damned if they don't take the fight to the root. I still don't know if that wanderer was crazy or brave or both, but they did it. They beat the root, and things got better day by day. But once it seemed safe to live outside again, Commander Ford made plans to build this town here.
All right, well, let's take a break from questions so I can go play game for a bit. Been almost 40 minutes or so of just chatting about stuff.
Let's see what we got going on here.
You got things? You got things to buy? Ammo box, pipe bomb, confidence booster, rocket fuel. Ooh, maybe not, huh? Leto's amulet reduces encumbrance by 40%, stamina cost by 35. Ooh. The stone seems to radiate a gentle blue light, almost as if it contains a piece of the night sky itself. Despite its unassuming appearance, this amulet seems to hold an undeniable power, even. As if it has been imbued with some kind of mystical force. Leto was always seeking answers and trying to make sense of the chaos that surrounded him. Some say that the weight of his questions was what gave him his strength, as if he carried the weight of the world on his back. I feel like I don't remember that from the first game, but it must be from the first game, because I think I recognize some of these. Old metal tool. The handle of this all-metal object has reassuring weight to it. While the solid base looks like it could withstand a lot of wear and tear, while its purpose is uncertain, it appears to be a sturdy and reliable tool. An iron? Seems like whoever crafted this meant for it to last throughout the ages, withstand the test of time. Or I think that's another class, so I'll just grab that.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I'll talk to Mudtooth some other time.
Did Dale
He's
stop by
asleep.
with those rats yet?
No. No, he definitely did not.
Time to play game now. Last visited anterior recess. Yes, last checkpoint. I don't really remember what I was doing. I know there's like a big old entity that yells at me sometimes. There's gliders and things. A lot of particles. There's a white hole in the sky. Remember that. Agronomy sector. Okay, come on now. Don't jump scare me like that. That's just not very nice. What are you gonna be down here?
Chances of mission success below 1%.
Oh. That's probably not good. What's your mission?
Scan complete. Fatir recognized. I know why you're here. You've come to dismantle me. The beauty of the supernovae, rent in twain, collapsed again. The cosmic goodbye.
Is it a supernova? Why would I dismantle you?
Because I failed my mission.
I am an exoplanet surveyor intelligence serial number 1074-S3, dubbed Spark by my creator. Internal diagnostics indicate that I'm experiencing lack of fulfillment, severe pessimism, and intense, overwhelming sensations of inadequacy.
Same.
Conclusion, I'm a failure. Suggested action is dismantlement.
I'm not sure you're not a complete failure. That seems a bit backhanded. I don't know. What'd you fail at exactly?
Fair abyss, aloft with stardust and burning. Endless night. Go forth, rove forth, into that dying light. Clarification. It means I was created to explore and catalog inhabited planets. I'm also equipped with a fabrication chamber to analyze scavenged alien materials and integrate them with Nerudian technology. But I've yet to catalog a single civilization. I'm a waste of creation. And machines who do not fulfill their purpose are scrapped and recycled, or perish in the abandon, the sweet abysmal end. Departed, waylaid, dead.
I'm from another planet.
Calculating. This statement suggests that you evolved elsewhere, and your vitals do not indicate that you're lying. Please tell me about your home planet. I must catalog its name.
Earth. It's home to a very resilient people.
They sound much like the Drazir. I'd like to meet the people of Orth.
Right, Orth.
If I cataloged Orth, I would fulfill my mission.
Would you like to go to Orth?
Yes, very much. Spare not darkness nor threat of ages eons. Hold no fear in the face, the open jaws of our creator. Recalibration. I can't leave Nerud right now. A strange voice overwrote my current operation. I must keep going around and around this sector. Again and again.
What if I get rid of the voice?
Processing. I would regain control of my protocol. Then I could go with you while you fulfill your mission. I'll be here, or over there, or elsewhere.
Okay. I'll be back, Spark. I'll take you to Orth. Ugh. Hate that thing. It reminds me of like the Grenier from Warframe. And like their tech. Kind of just bulbous. Strange. These must be sun lamps. Oh, I think I found an elevator, yeah. Not an elevator, what do you call it? A thing that your glider, there you go. I found a glider. I don't really want to kill the thing, but I also want to explore this area, and I assume it'll attack me if I get too close. I don't actually know if you can stealth around. It is red if I aim at it. It sort of implies it's an enemy. It's not attacking me, though. If it's not going to attack me, I'm not going to attack it. Probably. After all, I did kill like a perfectly innocent robot with a train car earlier, and I still feel kind of bad about that. Alright, I guess there's nothing going on here. I suppose I'll take my glider and be out. Is there anywhere to glide to? I mean, down, I guess. There's a lot of places to go. Oh no. Hey, not fair. Shooting at me while... Ooh. Nanofiber strand. Increases shield amount by 10%. The lattice band of this ring was severed at some point in time, yet the frayed edges still appear to reach for one another, as if no force in the grand universe can truly keep them apart. The journey of the Nerude spans several hundred generations. Though their homeworld died long ago, the Drazir continued to share stories of the eons before Legacy. The act of earning one and thus passing it on to the future progenies was of great significance to their civilization. Sweet. I don't have a shield.
Repair lab. Priority.
Repair lab priority? Who said that? Somebody said it. Okay, I know you're
this is it.
I know you're hostile. Something's going on in there. They gooped me a little bit. Oh. Interesting. A door that I have to leave through. It does not open from this side door. Got a new glider to check out. I kind of want to... Well, that looks like a way to go. But it's also covered in... glowy webs. So probably not a place I can go to. There's a quest objective there. Probably safe to assume that I can't... I was just coming to check on what was up. I wasn't going to attack you. Looked like you were having a bad time. Prototype arm. Okay. That's probably related to the head I have. Yeah. This hinged arm was separated from its original machine shell, as it has likely been several times before. Its simplistic design allows for it to be easily inserted into a variety of different shells. Highly advanced intelligences, if left idle for too long, will begin to create new protocol for themselves. We were designed to adapt, much like our creators, and intelligence without a purpose is akin to a dying organism. It is a necessity required for us to function. I see. I'm glad you found purpose in whatever it is you're doing. Dying what? Huh? Organism? Did you think I said orgasm? I'm pretty sure I said organism. But you know, sometimes I misspeak. What the hell's happening with my camera? Some red way up there, apparently. Okay, well, I guess we're done on this little edge. Ooh, goopy. I know you're hostile. I don't know if you are. I mean, I think you probably are. You're the thing that looks like a Pokemon when it stands up, I think. We'll just go down there and check it out, eh? Hello. Ow, gross. The heck? Why are they all attacking me? I just come in to check it out. Just saying hey. I ain't never done nothing to nobody, no how. I did find a dungeon, though. Just friendly exploring times. Yeah. I wasn't looking to shoot nobody, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know? Sometimes you gotta just blast a weird, horrible, bug, human hybrid thing. I don't make the rules. Void Vessel Facility. Engrams. Engrams are strange and rare objects that can be taken to Wallace for inspection. Each engram is unique and unlocks a new archetype, which is class, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got zombies.
What happened here?
Well, we kind of know what's happening here. I mean, yeah, as I said, I know they're hostile, they're just not attacking. Ow, what the hell? Didn't see you coming. Ah, no stamina. Ah, my sword! It's hard to be cool when I'm being murdered.
Damn. Is it over?
I'm not really doing a melee build. I probably shouldn't actively try to use the sword as my primary weapon. Hello. Sorry, I freed you to die. That's really unfortunate. Wasn't quite my intention, but that's how it ended up. Okay. There was this up here. I don't know. I guess this must be the only way through. sort of hanging out, you know? Ooh, armor. Gotta find another like seal or whatever, a sigil. Okay. Ooh. Didn't even realize that thing was there. There's still a lot of them over there just hanging out. Come here, floaty. Don't know how I missed those two, but whatever. It's fine. I don't believe that I shot that. Can't trust the game. Thinks I attacked the wrong. What is that? Oh, no, I don't want to activate that until I'm sure I'm safe. I'm gonna have to stand in one spot for a while, listening to a fairly quiet voice narrate some lore. I don't know where that one is.
Received from House Litha 5 prototypes of what the Sul call the Axion Dream Cells. Prototypes have been inspected and installed for preliminary evaluation. Initial inspection of the oblique accretion cells on 2 of the cells. The custodian and crafters all assure me that, even so, specifications remain well above what will be required to withstand the Nexus 4. Verification is possible, but preparatory unit tests support these claims. Accretion seals were not replaced for the remainder of the evaluation, but it is recommended that the Sul improve their quality assurance processes before the houses come to a decision. Polysomnographic tests confirm the claims. Dream states were achieved on a regular cycle at the 5th, 8th, and 11th markers. Vital signs showed an average improvement of 17% above previous cell models, and all subjects scored high in post-stasis physical and mental tests.
Wow. That's probably good. Probably. Not entirely certain. I know exactly what we're talking about, but you know, good for them. Should probably stop trying to dodge quite so much. Considering I'm in like super heavy armor, I don't really dodge very well. Wow, stop it! I'm almost out of ammo, but I dealt with it. Okay. Very good. Very good and fine. I don't know what was my aim there. That was crazy. I also don't remember what suppression does. It's probably not good. don't remember how bad it is. Hunger. Well, I've got half a carrot here if you want it. Probably not quite so easy to get a hold of, but it's tasty. Might be worth the effort. You got anything quick and easy, or are you looking for a proper meal? Anything in mind? That doesn't sound good. I knew it was possessed by a ghost because it was glowing, but I didn't remember what that ghost did. Moderation. Good. A ring. Or something. Presume it's a ring. It's a ring! The targeting jewel. I'll look at that as soon as I'm sure I'm safe. Good. Somebody else is still alive. I heard them go black. Okay, I might back up a bit because there was some stuff I missed back here. Hey, Potat, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. 10 stream streak? Wow, thank you. Sorry I had to get restarted. But it is what it is, I suppose. Iron. It's a shame you can't just like... Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a streak if you like had a couple of days. Like if you had like a couple of days leeway, it wouldn't be a streak, unfortunately. I guess I understand not allowing the grace period. Okay, I can't get in there. This area must be for if you get that, like, key thing. Somehow. Oh, or not. You're exhausted and falling asleep? Yeah. No worries. Obviously had to come in for at least a little while, too. Yeah, I appreciate it. Which stream goes well? Yeah, I'm sure it'll do alright. Aside from the minor performance issues with this game. I'm sure it'll be fine. Thanks for popping in and saying...
What is that?
Hey. Always happy to see yous. What is this place? Why is there so many ladders? Ladders are bad. It adds disconnects to my route, and I'll have to figure out where they're all leading to. And I'm bad at remembering things like that. Oh, hey, a door. Suppose that's probably a good thing. Is it moving all the goop over to this side? Nope. Oh. Wait. No. I was thinking, I was like, is that a space I haven't been to before? But I don't think it is. I can't really tell, though. The floor was covered in goop. I don't remember there being orange lights down there, though. Let me just double check real quick. No, that is where I've been. Okay, that's where I came from. The noise hasn't stopped, though, which leads me to believe that maybe I have a time limit on that room or something. This sounds like maybe it's going to fill back up or something like that. I mean, that... that was certainly a noise. I can't press the button again. Maybe it's fine. Oh, we're back here. So what did that do? Still can't get in. Maybe I have to go down and then figure out a way around now that the goop is gone. Let's go back down through this. We're goopless now. Ah, the door did open. Well, one of them did, I guess. The airlock? Oh, well, answers my question. Okay, so we gotta go up there and around there. I wonder if it's gonna be a timed thing, because it does feel like it will. Perfectly sized room to make you feel like you're in a hurry. Yep. Tricksy room. Let me up. Ooh. There's gonna be on both sides, isn't there? I hope there's not another item on that side. Oh, this might just be death for me. But at least I'll get an item. I'm in very heavy armor. Well, at least I got all the items so far that showed up. Let's go ahead and check them all out, I suppose. So I got the generating band. Regenerate 3% of max health per second while shield is active. Drazier engineers used bands like these to work near the artificial star at Narud's center. It was the only way a living being could survive its radiation. The source of Narud's power is not a natural phenomenon. It is a replica, a miniaturized version of the star that once warmed our homeworld. Creating a star, however small, is no mean feat, but we believed that if we could do so, then there was nothing we could not accomplish. We were almost correct. Subterfuge Link. After killing an enemy, increases the cast speed of the next mod or skill cast by 35%. Okay. The antennae perform several tasks simultaneously. Projectile tracking, scanning, enemy vitals, gravitonic manipulation of kinetic forces. Essentially, it's guiding your bullets for you. Gravity is not a force, but a particle field, like light or magnetism. As such, it can be measured and manipulated in a variety of useful ways. The discovery of the graviton is what makes modern space travel possible. Okay. Targeting Jewel increases range on all firearms by 4 meters and reduces spread. The Jewel is actually a resin made from condensed ambit ember, the dust that astropaths use to navigate the stars. It would seem Drazier warriors found additional uses for it. Although the ambit ember was necessary for the astropaths to do their work, and the astropaths' work necessary to fulfill our species' purpose, the Seekers did not restrict usages of the compound, and it had a great many uses. Insulation Driver, a seldom used apparatus that protected the Drazier from solar flares. As the stars died out one by one, the rarity of such events brought unease in place of solace. 10 generations perished in the time it took to reach the Curatu Celtis. Only born upon their entire lifetimes did we arrive at our destination. Fortuitous, then, that they did not live long enough to see the sour fruits of their legacy. While Bulwark is active, gain 50% total damage, or damage to all... Gain 50% to all damage dealt and haste. Okay. Wow, I got sent back pretty far. I guess there was no... there was no checkpoint. I didn't bother... running to the end of the area just to make sure I had a closer checkpoint to the little jumping puzzle I was going to start doing.
Looks like I'm full up.
I don't even think it opened a shortcut either. I think that this door right here is still closed. Not closed, not the door. Well, there is a door, but not here. How'd you get through?
I can't carry any more of that.
No idea how that one got through. Prism enhancements are available. Oh, isn't that nice? How do I do that again? Level up. Evade speed, gray health conversion, healing effectiveness. Give me gray. Evade speed sounds fun. I assume this will be important to try not to. Oh, I have multiple prisms. Okay, I hope I can reset those if I make mistakes.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I bet I could have opened that door at some point there. But I didn't try. I guess they just kind of trip over the goop on the ground. I thought they tripped if I shot them in the legs, but I think they trip if they step in goo. It's not that urgent, but we're okay.
Yeah.
Okay, do I want to risk dying again and running all the way back here, or should I try to go further and get the checkpoints? I guess I'll just go. I don't imagine I'll mess up this time. Well, I didn't mess up last time either. I didn't mess up at all. I just chose not to. I chose to get the loot and not. Oh no! Oh no! You're not gonna let me do it again. Oh, that sucks. I guess I had one chance. Oh. Oh. What the heck? That's not fun. That sucks. Maybe if I go back through the entire area again, it'll like unlock it or something. I wanted to get the goop. I wanted to get the rings and things. I might have gotten all of them. I didn't see anything glowing in there, so aside from just like opening the shortcut door, there might not have been anything else in there. Because if I look at that platform, the red platform that leads up to the door is the only thing I didn't get to. I didn't see anything there, so unless it would have given me like experience or something, maybe. I'm not certain there was anything left there to worry about. Got some food going? Sweet, what kind? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me back through. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I guess for the future, I need to remember that there's like... whenever you activate one of these puzzles, you get like one shot at it. I guess it sort of compels you to retry the world generation or whatever if you do mess up one, but... I don't know. It didn't... like I said, I think I got all the items out of there. I just didn't like finish the run. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I like leave the area and come back, maybe it'll allow me to go through again. But as I said, the only thing I can tell is this platform here and the one down below it, and I didn't see anything on either of them, so I think I'm probably okay. I think I probably got everything. Yes, what tasty, delicious food are you creating for yourself?
All right, let's do this.
Not sure how badly I actually need iron, but I'm going to take it anyway. I was lucky I wasn't standing next to that lightning barrel, because I was not paying attention to that. And that would have ruined my life.
This is it.
In that it would have killed me. see you, giant monster of goo. Sphinx of black quartz. Something about wishes. Easy. Easy. Knock, knock. Oh, I missed one. Whoops. I meant to get that door as well. I can't let any of you live. Gimme. Tightly wound coil. A new ring. So many rings. Knock, knock. You definitely put too much veg in the pot. Still a little bit over the rim. Easy. Got some frozen sheep ravioli. It's got like a fifth of a teaspoon of filling in each big square, which is very disappointing. Oh no. Stasis pod glyph. Very good. Gonna add some truffle paste and butter to that when it's cooked. Also a big pile of frozen veg and some chicken nuggets in the air fryer. Very good. Sounds tasty. A key found on the corpse of a corrupted Drazier. What secret did they take with them? Though long-lived, most Drazier preferred to spend the empty years of space travel within cryopods. Some even took to the pods when we entered Ellipsis Tora. Alas, that some of those who slept thus will never know why they did not waken. But they'll be dead, so it won't matter. When a living body doesn't have to spend as many resources to keep itself alive, it has more resources available to kill. This ring is surprisingly geometrical. At least that's what the Fater were thinking when they made this. The Custodian was designed to value life, especially Drazier life, and to maximize efficiency. In this design, we did not fail. The Custodian rightly calculated that we would become extinct before our quest was complete, and it tried to turn us back. So the Custodian did not turn on us, it was we who turned on it. When spending 75% or more of your current magazine, gain a shield for 15% of max health. It does not stack with itself. So I can make a build that gives me a shield. I'm getting a lot of rings that do stuff if you have shield. But I don't have shield. Now I can give myself a shield. Can I go through here? Probably not. Okay, door locked. Can I open door? I think right along this hallway is where that thing that I picked up goes. Yeah, right there. Give me that armor. Please. Knocking's not going to do anything. You've knocked on every door you come across. It never works.
Not bad.
Not bad. Yeah, right. Space worker mask, body, gloves, legs. Space worker armor. Ooh, it's really weak. People, Mudtooth mostly, tell stories of how before the root humans could fly into space. It's probably not true, but if it were, they'd need something like this to keep them alive out there. As an astropath, I have never been outside Nerude's shell myself. That was the domain of Shul and Ophilia. That is not to say I have not seen the void. I see everything. But what others call void is to me an infinite dance of force and light. It's made of some material you don't recognize, thick but highly pliable. What did the Drazir expect to get struck by out there? Though it may appear a void to most, the space between the stars is filled with creation. Asteroids, debris, radiation, dark matter, and light itself. The so-called void is no emptier than an ocean. It's also incredibly weak. The magnets in these boots are far stronger than those in the gloves. It's unclear how they know when to activate, but they do so on their own. Massive as Nerude is, it must not provide enough gravity to ensure its workers remain attached to it. Despite being seen as the least of all Drazir, great care was taken to protect and preserve the Ophilia. A life form's utility does not determine its life. Life itself does that. The glove's electromagnets are working into the grip. Activating automatically when the hand closes. Seems like a useful feature, so long as everything you work with is metal. It is said that the Seekers are the heart of the Drazir, the Astropaths our sight, the Shul our thoughts, and the Fater our strength. The Ophilia were often omitted from this proverb, but without hands the Drazir could accomplish nothing. So we have unions. Okay. Hunter leveled up. These guys aren't corrupted. These are just Drazir. I'm just like, well, I guess they kind of are. They're leaking. Oh, should I dress like them? Because I see you can activate this, and I guarantee it's going to make me go into it. I should dress like them while I enter this. It's a really small head. There you go. I'm sure they won't mind the backpack. Hopefully it's not a cryopod, or I'm just going to be stuck here for a couple hundred years. Been dropped here on the ground.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to get jumped immediately. And I don't have any armor either this time.
Good.
Because I put on this armor because I thought it would be like a fun, like, puzzle or something. But they just spawn off the sides of the map, it looks like. wounds and spiteful. Huh? But my butt.
And stay down.
Well, that didn't,
I'm glad that's over.
yeah, it didn't go too bad. Just a bit startling.
I can't carry any more of that.
You tried. Could try to carry a little bit more of that.
Won't
Where am I? Where is this area? Oh, it's just down. Of course it's just down. The area I couldn't reach. Did I get anything for that? I guess I got a mutator. Dressing like one of them didn't do anything for me, so clearly that was a mistake. It did just make it a lot harder to not die. Is there anywhere in this area I haven't come across? I don't see, like, I guess we're right next to the entrance. I guess we're done here? I don't think it gave me, like, a quest completed or anything, but I don't see anywhere we could go that isn't, like, here, but I messed that up, so I guess I can't go back there. I could try leaving the area and going back and seeing if that, like, fixes the issue. Like, it makes it so I can go and try again. But I don't really want to fight through the area again, so maybe not. Bit of truffle paste and butter completely saves the ravioli. Great to know. Good. Glad to hear it. I've got 4 trait points to spend, which is not helpful, because I still don't know what to do. There's some enhancements available again. Armor. Shield, gray health. You cannot revert changes after confirmation, so you just have to choose. I guess armor, then. It looks like it's going to be, like, specifically, like, 5 different things. I can't revert them, so I don't know what to do about that. Seems bad. Intuition. Using a relic extends the duration of any active hunter skills by 10 seconds. Effect degrades with each subsequent use. Weak spot kills against marked enemies increase the speed of next relic use. Cool. What do I want to add? Skill cooldown, mod generation, more stamina probably. That's just always kind of nice. Fitness. Evade distance, yeah. I guess I'm not really evading much, but...
Here they come.
I vaguely remembered where everything was.
No more room.
On the outside of this area. Okay, where am I going from here? I guess over to that. I mean, that's the obvious place to go there. I bet there's something down there. I've been that way. I haven't been up here yet. Yeah, I've been down over here. What's this all about then? Oh, this lamp isn't on. Guess that lamp wasn't supposed to be on. now. I don't know what this thing does, but it's easier to avoid than that is. Okay, I killed everything except this. And this is still attacking me, so. Big, like, fertilizer bot. Kind of hard to deal with. That's what I get for trying to help. All I did was turn on the grow light for him. Maybe the plants were in their resting cycle. Okay. Guess I'll go up that ramp. You like the plants in this game? Yeah, they're nice. They're pretty. We got, like, whatever these are. We got corn. Probably other things. We got little anemones. All sorts of goodies. Oh, dang. Thought I'd seen some. Ooh, actually. Oh. Anything over here to look at? To loot, perhaps? No, it's just an area with plants. I'm surprised there's nothing up here to loot. This is just a very dangerous area with a whole lot of nothing going on. Woof. Nice. Oh, well, never mind. Alright. Alright, well, I turned on the grow light, so I'm sure that'll do something, maybe. I guess I'll keep an eye out for other grow lights that aren't lit. That might do something. Anything down here? It's very suspicious, this area. Oh, well, actually, maybe not. Oh, ooh, be close. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could make that, but just not quite. Where was that? It was right there. So try again. Don't shoot me, I'm flying. Oh yeah, this time we got it. I guess we didn't get it the time before. Uh-oh. A boss version of this thing isn't great, considering how hard it was to fight on its own when it wasn't a boss. Of all the things I could have hit, it had to be like the tiniest little leggy. Ow! What? Ow! Yep. Faster, please. Ow, man.
Thanks, fool.
Firearm swap speed. I thought it said wasp speed, and I was like, what do you mean firearm wasp?
I wonder what this is.
Oh, is that a scythe? Harvester scythe. Alright, come on. I've already got a pretty cool weeb sword. I guess I'm fine to have a pretty cool weeb scythe, too. Phantom Blade. Charge melee attacks, release a phantom that trails behind the host. Weapon, dealing 35% of the Harvester Scythe's damage. Each hit of the Phantom Blade increases melee attack speed and melee charge speed. The severed limb of a technologically advanced harvester that was once towered above the crop terraces. Infused with the specter of a Drazir who was rent apart during a violent convergence of time and space. Now wielded in your no less impressive hands. Oh, thank you. Harvesters, as their name implies, harvest crops in this sector with surgical precision. The Drazir are notably uncomplicated when it comes to naming their inventions, as is the case with my own designation. Sweet. That's kind of fun. Sweet. That was rolling. Ow, my life. I shouldn't use melee when I'm not built for melee. Also against enemies that kind of fly around. Ow! Ow! Everything here hates me. All I'm doing is like murdering things. Come on, cut me some slack. Okay, that's where we were. We don't need to go back that way. I guess the only places we haven't been are like over there. In any like secret areas that I haven't seen. Ooh, that was much higher up than I expected. I was planning to go this way. Blocks bullets. It's a bit wider than it looked like it was. secrets. Potentially. Is this just gonna go up? Yes. I wonder if I should turn the music volume up, because it sounds like it has good music randomly playing, but like I never listen long enough to hear it. Not really. Okay, a whole lot of nothing going on up here. There's a checkpoint, finally. This is one of the areas I could have gone to, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello.
I dive into the unknown, where Drasir have yet to tread.
Are you Spark, or are you a different drone?
I wish to see Orth.
And you're Spark, okay. You will see Orth one day.
Only I dive into the unknown, where Drasir have yet to tread.
My sword back on for now. I might use that, I don't know. The sword is upgraded though, so I know that this is strong. The scythe is not upgraded. Oh, I can't get up there. Dang, whatever will I do? What is that? Chest that I see here. Cracked armor bonus 4. This way. Okay, we know that these aren't friends. Have I been up here? Yeah, I have. Okay. This is fine. Where was I trying to go a second ago with this? There was like a ledge somewhere I was trying to get to. Or an arrow. Oh, it was over there. Can I even make it over there? Yeah, I should be able to. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Just a chest. Little treasury chest. Okay, and I think the only place left to go, I need to stop scrolling my other window, there we go, is down there on that one obvious place I need to go to. And this area up here where I haven't gone at all yet. Just to check it out. Oh, there's a whole, like, ledge there, too, that might have some on it, dang it. There's nothing up here. Ooh. Couldn't leap off that. Good thing. Okay. Have I gone down there? I think that's where I just came from. But also I'm not positive it is. I'm gonna drift down there just to be sure. Oh yeah, that is where I came from. That's where the that's where the void facility or whatever. Oh, we got a little thing over there. That seems suspicious. Can I get over there and climb up? It doesn't look like... I don't think you can climb up on these ledges. I tried earlier and it wouldn't let me. Okay, nothing. Just gotta deal with this thing. How dare you. I can't believe I ran out of ammo. That's a real predicament for me. I see another grow light that isn't turned on way in the distance, I thought. Yeah, right there. So I wonder if that's something I actually have to do interact with. I think I might need to not go this way, because this looks like it might be the way to go because of how much extra space there is here. It's fine. I did not die. Yeah, there's another grow light I need to activate. I don't know if there's a reason to activate them other than just doing it and like fighting a horde of enemies, but they're there. Okay, this is definitely the way to go, so I'll go back to the other way. And see what's up with that. That one area that I thought was the correct way to go. I saw there was a thingy over here. I want to make sure it's discovered. And you. Come here. Mm-hmm.
Spare parts. Repair lab.
Uh-huh. Who said spare parts repair lab? I got spare parts. I don't know where you are, but I have parts that I could help with, probably. I don't have any idea where that voice came from. It sounded like it came from my left, but there was nobody there. Hello? Was this thing asking for spare parts? It's kind of hard to see through a cornfield. No idea what was asking for spare parts. I see no robots anywhere. Well, maybe I'll see them again as I come through. Usually it's something, there's something I can talk to. It's like marked in blue, like Spark over here. But there's nothing marked in blue in the middle here, so I don't think I can actually speak to anything. Might just been the grow light making noises at me. Alright, let's go to the donjon, wherever that was down there. Tome over there. That's not good. Oh man, I don't know what you. Okay. that pistol's pretty good at dealing with those guys, turns out. If I make... Because it has, like... It's pretty easy to hit their weak spot, so the pistol is able to rapidly hit the weak spot. Treats. Do you like goodies? There's also a path to go here, maybe. Somehow, if I can get the boosts, like, there for it. Not something I'm worried about yet, but something to note for later. Ooh, a checkpoint. Another checkpoint. What was that? Something made a whistle at me. Okay, so I actually don't know which direction's the right way to go now, because there's 2 checkpoints. Both of them are like the big ones. So who knows? Is there like a door? I can't see one in there, but it does look like it'll be a dungeon. So I'll go into it. Oh, hello. What was that? Nothing. I thought there was an item on top of that. Quest item. This door is locked, so maybe there's no way through here. Oh, I bet you're the person I need to repair. Are you the person who was mumbling to me about spare parts? When I was, like, on the surface earlier?
It seems like something is missing.
No, maybe not. Well, I got an arm. I wonder. Attach head.
Analyzing. Status report generated. Restoration incomplete. Additional parts and maintenance required. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. The necessary parts are not detected. Please seek them out elsewhere.
Need help?
Help accepted. Key components are still missing. Functions severely limited. Status critical.
I've got something. I've got questions.
Operation failed. No memory core detected.
Oh, okay then.
Proceed.
Have an arm.
Analyzing part for compatibility. Compatibility confirmed. Progress logged. Next repair in queue. Please return with a compatible replacement part to continue restoration.
Okay, so they've got like another arm missing and like a butt flyer thing.
Reminder that I am still in a state of incompletion. I require a claw and a memory core.
Oh.
Returning to power save.
You need a memory core, which I guess is the thing that like goes in your butt there. Or your leg hole, maybe? I don't know. I don't have one anyhow. Apparently they're not in this area. So at least I know to come back here for that. I can go to the other area now. Unless I want to try and get some secrets. But first, I need to be right back, because ads are about to play. So I'll return in a moment. I am back. Hello. I will hydrate. I've been redeemed. Just done. Okay. So we can't go anywhere from here except maybe... Is a secret around that side? I think perhaps, potentially. There is, like, I don't know, an area to glide back that way, too. It has a booster right there, so I'm going to try going back this way. See what's up. But it does look like it might just... Where'd it come? I don't know. I was gonna say it might just fall into the lake, but it goes back to this area, so it's not a secret area at all. Place I've already been. Trade by the game. Okay, so I do need to go this way, but I'm gonna go check the other way first that I was talking about. It might be a secret. So many opportunities for secrets in areas that I'm about to explore. I'm not certain I'll make this one. Run! Leave me alone. I actually don't remember where I was going to go. Maybe there isn't any secrets. Stop chasing me! Go away! A lot of the times it's probably just better not to dodge. That thing's alive again. How the heck hit me? Hey, hey, hey! Rude. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? Am I winning? Maybe.
That was rough.
I could be. It's hard to be certain. I'm not dead, so probably. But, you know. That could change at a moment's notice. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go straight across. That's where the grow lamp is that's not turned on. I won't be tempted by the obvious secret. It's not real. It was a fake secret. Okay.
This isn't looking good.
So I'm gonna take out this thing before I activate the grow light this time, because fighting this at the same time as a bunch of other, like, enemies was a bit rough. I think it doesn't seem to figure out how to navigate that little open gap there. Ah, there's the entity, or whatever it's called. Would you like me to turn you on, oh grow light? I wasn't expecting to fight one of you. There's more. Oh, no, okay. There you go. Lovely crow lamb. To feed all the plants. There must be more around, because I can't imagine what else there, what other purpose there is for these, other than there must be a certain number they will, like, to turn on and then give me something. Oh, hey, it's the astropaths. What you got in here? Secrets? Treats, perhaps? I do like secrets and treats. Is this the way I need to go, or is this a special way? It does have like a little thing above it, but it's not yellow, so I assume it's not. Got an online interview in like 20 minutes? Cool, good luck.
I've never seen anything like this before.
You have. You've seen this before. You've been to one of these places. Maybe not like that, but you've definitely been here. Dang, look at them fingies. Everybody else has normal length fingers. I don't know why that guy had long ones. Just hanging around before you start your 2-hour race on F1, you're definitely going to lose. Even in one of the faster cars in the grid. Nah, maybe you'll be alright. I mean, the fatigue might get you, but, like, you know, there's always a chance to recover, right?
Okay, this is it.
You're just bad at this circuit, the Chinese Grand Prix. Came 7th in qualifying and you're driving Red Bull. I mean, that sounds... 7th sounds pretty decent for like a 50-car race or whatever, right? Or am I misremembering how many cars there are? If there's like 10, then maybe 50's not. Oh, 20 cars, okay. Well, you know, that's not too bad then. Better than half of them. More than half. And you familiarized yourself a bit more with the race. You're 1 second behind Lewis, who came first in a Ferrari tractor. Is that what? Who's racing a tractor? In F1? Is that normal? It was slow in 2025 IRL, so everyone calls it a tractor car. Oh, I see. Have I been to this place before? This feels like I've been here. I recognize this place. So I recognize this loop-de-loop here. Is this the area where I have to do the disco lights? I was hoping I wouldn't get a repeat room, but... a repeat dungeon, but... that happens sometimes, considering it like rolls a number of dungeons and then puts you in it. But it does look like it's going to be the rave again. I just remembered I never did go back to that one room that had like the purple like thingy in the real world. There was like a room with like a waveform. I never went back to check it out. Oh, I forgot to drop down the center of that hole too. That's probably part of the reason I don't know where I'm at. There's that, like, in the middle of that like area I just went through down there. There was like a drop down that led me to that. So maybe I need to go back in there.
This isn't looking good.
Otherwise, I think I'm going to end up missing out on it. I guess I could just teleport to the beginning of this dungeon. Or leave the dungeon and then just walk back into it. It's not like there's much combat on the way. Your teammate qualified 18th. Yikes. It's a ambush. Oh no, that thing. The thing with the balls. The ball thing.
Bag's full.
The further away I get, the more it's going to be difficult to get back to that drop-down area.
Not enough room.
I don't even know if there is a drop-down area. I mean, it's a drop-down area, but like I didn't check to see if it was still there. It might not be there this run. If it is, it does just lead to another area. Okay, that's fine. Definitely too much veg. Lots of leftovers for tomorrow. That's always a good thing, though. Less work for tomorrow. I used to hate leftovers when I was younger, but I freaking love them. Leftovers are great. I don't think we've finished the wave, but glowy. This feels suspicious. Like there's something to do here. Okay, I heard something spawned. Oh, it's below me. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It can't hurt me. Bye. Hey, where'd you drop your parts?
For now.
Where'd you drop your parts? Oh well. This is a lot longer than I remember, so maybe it isn't the same dungeon after all. But it could be. Trade point. Bouse. Bouse room. I haven't done any boss fights today, I don't think. Not real ones. I do not recognize this place, so clearly this is a different dungeon. You right there, bud? I didn't get a cutscene walking in here. Oh. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, I get it. Ow. Ugh. Okay. Something happened. Okay, that's fine. Ow, that does a lot of damage. I gotta like hide behind these, but it doesn't seem laser beam. Okay, different laser beam. That's fine. Don't roll into the laser explosions. This is bad. Oh no, okay, well, that's not good. I don't. This is just a whole bunch of I don't know what's happening, man. I don't like it. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit distressing. Well, that was really close to killing you, too. Well, I mean, it was first try, so I'm not too worried about it, but still, damn. Still, damn. Bring it on, you. The purple one is like way too fast to dodge. You have to, like, run away from it. Blue one is the one you can dodge. The purple one, too fast. I mean, I guess if I had lighter armor, maybe it wouldn't be the problem. But I'm not going to change my strategy for a single boss. Ah, and the red one you need to hide from. Okay, if I can see it, it can see me. Ah. What? I was definitely behind that. Does it not have a blue laser? I thought it did. Maybe I just got lucky with my movement the last time I did that. Okay, I need to... Okay, let's do this one. Alright. Okay, well... I can't really jump any further, so... Oh, weird. It seems like it might not even be... It might not even be trying to hit me. It might just be, like, sweeping side to side. Oh, this one, okay. Sentries, old iris. Oh yeah. Sentries, old iris. It has no independent power source that you can find, but it hums with energy. Light shines from within, as though the star that powers Nerude gives life to everything within its walls. It was not enough to create a star. That vast energy then had to be stored, transferred, utilized. Can a god create a power source so potent even he cannot harness it? I do not know, but for a brief time the Drazir had done just that. Treasure. Oh, so it looks like it must have been a throughway. Means I'll have to go back and figure out how to get back to that one spot. I want to drop down the hole, fight the thing. Ooh. Yeah. back in the agronomy sector. A different level of it, I guess. Well, there's the thing. Oh, this is where the start is. Oh, hey, look at you. It's one of those guys. Oh, they're a bit different, this one. Kind of spinning around. Oh, they are different. They're not even the thing I was thinking of. Totally a different thing. Still cute. What that is? Well, it's the thing that's making the entity, like, exist or whatever, right? Ignore him and he'll go away.
I am the object of your search, the inevitable conclusion of your wanderings. There is no away. There is only the forward path. Do not fight it, traveler.
Let me go.
I have gathered sufficient data from this interaction and will resume observation until the time of your convergence arrives. You may leave. Explore your road. Return to the Lord. Search in vain for that which you seek. Do what you will, but in the end, as the Drasier came to accept, all roads lead back to me.
That's what they all say. It feels very against my nature to go against the incredibly evil, gigantic, sort of overbearing entity. But I need to help Spark go visit Earth, so I have to get rid of that thing's influence. If he'd gotten me first, you know, if he was like, hey, talk to me first, maybe I would have allied with him, but unfortunately, Spark asked me to help. Damn it. That's what I'm saying. So how have I been up here but not explored this spot? Where is this? Spectrum Nexus. Oh, this is just where I was. Okay, I kind of want to go back in there to see what was down the hole. Because last time I went down the hole, there was a fight with a rave creature. And I want to see what it gives me, since I've already done it. This is just exits to the same spot. It won't take that long to do. Should probably also do this thing again. Melee speed, explosive damage, health. I have fire rate, evade speed, armor, and health. This is just like a freaking defense crystal over here. I have more enhancements available, apparently. I guess it's based on how much I level up. Xenoplasm. Gross. Mod duration, critical damage? I'm doing a lot of critical damage. Or maybe it's based on how many, like, crystals I collect or whatever. Made like the rune enhancements. I've never had stew in a thermos before. I should put stew in a thermos. I've had soup in a thermos, so it wouldn't be that different. I didn't even need to call that. This is not very. It's not even a very far drop. Oh, is this a real crystal? Oh, I could have just teleported here. Didn't realize it was a real crystal. I'm literally just walking like a little bit forward to grab the descend, because inside that room there's a way you can drop down. And if I'm remembering correctly, that's where the rave was with the ghost. I want to go and fight that again and see what it drops. It goes down. As expected. That was scary. I almost fell off. Uh-oh. Is it? Maybe it isn't a rave. Constant berry lord. Yeah, I remember that. That is what I got. But it might not be the rave. Or no, maybe it is. No, this is the ghost fight. With the whirling tornado. Very odd. This just kind of spawns a random fight with like a ghost. Not a whole lot of explanation to this fight. Just sort of... Not even a ghost, like it's the... It's like the, what do you call it? Well, I said Restless Spirit, so I guess I'd say ghost. It's not human correct. The psychic. That's the whole... I wonder if it's worth just like standing there and hitting it. Didn't do that much damage. Oh yeah, remember the last time I went in here, I couldn't loot its body fast enough. So it just teleported me out. There you go. That's all I wanted to do. Now I can drink my poison and then just go back to where I was. There's nothing I'm missing. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Time to drink poison. Go. Nice. Now we leave. Now we're basically in the exact same spot we were. I have 250 more credits, and also some luminite crystals and things. Which is just great. We love that kind of thing. Confront Alepsis Tora. Oh, the entity's name is it is just Alepsis Tora, apparently. I didn't realize the entity was Alepsis Tora. I knew that was the name of the black hole.
Great. More bad news.
I wasn't aware that they were one and the same. These things are never easier to kill. I wonder if there's like a strategy. If you shoot their like limbs, because they got like glowy bits on their limbs. They also put a lot of gas down directly underneath of them, so can't melee. If I actually hit their like goo sack,
Can't carry any more.
enough, they wouldn't they wouldn't get me. Okay, that's where we came out of. So now we're just back here. Right. Now where do I want to go from here? We've been to the left. There's nothing else over here. To across or to the right? Or any secret areas? That's where we have been, so that's not the way. This either that way or that way. I guess just across makes the most sense, but that's straight towards the ellipsis tour, I think. So maybe trying to go that way makes more sense, but it doesn't look like it's get-to-able. It's really far away. Yeah, it doesn't even look like there's anything over there. It doesn't look like it has any texture or anything. Just making sure it's discovered. Alright, Ellipsis Tora. Coming to get you. Later, I guess. I was not expecting to fight a horde of zombies, if I'm honest. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. It's pretty common in this area. Or pretty common in Leptis, in their new to do this. There's a lot of corrupted Drazir all over. So to have to fight that isn't really that surprising in hindsight. Just, you know, there's a time and a place, you know?
It's over.
Care. So there's one more crystal to shoot? Or two? I can't really tell. There might be one over there too. Alright. I can do that. See? Oh. No secrets. Withered Necropolis. That sounds grim. Why did I discover something far away when I was going up that? Was there a secret? No. Ooh, the frame rate. Ooh, it's bad here. There's too much fog. Too many particles. I would love a new gun. Like, I haven't gotten any new weapons in a while. I got one gun. I got the Tommy gun, or the Chicago typewriter. But I used that a lot the last game, so I didn't want to use it again. But I don't want to buy any of the other guns, because they're all from the last game. I haven't gotten any primary weapons. This one.
You're back.
I am.
What did you bring me?
Things. I do have a pistol that I can get there too. What is this? Prismatic Driver. Fires a superheated beam, which deals 125 mod damage per second. Sustaining the beam on target causes an explosion, which deals 300 mod damage in a 3-meter AoE. I like laser beams. I am curious about this cube gun, but I've already kind of leveled up my... Well, no, I'll make it. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. You know, couldn't hurt.
How goes it, friend?
Goes fine. Cube gun's gonna be really weak compared to everything else. I should probably level it a bit. Oh, I don't have very many Luminite crystals, though. No. Luminite. I don't even know if I like it. I probably shouldn't level it more than that. The Harvester's Scythe was kind of cool, but I didn't actually, like, do anything with it. Because the sword's also already leveled up, so I didn't really want to waste extra resources on that. I can upgrade my gun some more, I suppose. No.
You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we have the cube gun, which has one of those already. Mutator. Weapon magazines spend. Cause an explosion for 5 damage to targets within impact location. Okay. These weapons, I don't do heat. Increase attached weapons range damage by 5% to slowed enemies. Detonator seems okay. What did I have on the other one? I didn't have anything on that. I have Time Wave on this. I don't think I'm really using Time Wave, am I? It's the same thing. It's this. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. Well, whatever. Am I using Boar? Boar doesn't really help me that much. I miss a lot, so maybe I'll replace this with that. Go try it out real quick, see what it does, what it feels like. Nope, that's a laser beam. Oh. Oh, I was not expecting that to be an SMG, if I'm honest. Oh, this does have heat. Oh no, I have a weapon with heat. Interesting. Okay, can I use the other thing then? Character. It's heat. Superheated. When this weapon is above 25% heat, a pulse of explosive damage once every 5.5. Oh yeah, that's great. So if I just like shoot it a few times. Yeah, now it just explodes for heat every 5 seconds. Nice, cool, alright. I had a heat gun all along. I just didn't make it. It's just a cube in my pocket, taking up space. Alright. Hello. Oh, things to buy and or craft. Oh, I've seen this thing before. Yeah, we had these before, all these relics. Skill cooldowns generate 50% mod power for each skill on cooldown. Suppression blight. Encumbrance increase and arm damage increase. Reduces heat generation per round when firing weapons that overheat. Increases heat decay rate as well. Okay. When shields active, gain crit damage, or crit chance and all damage. They're pretty good. On use heals 30 health over 0.25 seconds. Restores 300% current gray health. Yeah. I don't know, they're alright. I don't have the resources to afford them, but they're not bad. Oh hey, look who it is. The gardener, or, well, actually, you're purple.
The shadowed veil over Narut has lifted, if only by a fraction. How is that possible? Your arrival was the only new variable, so it must have been your doing. I owe you great gratitude. But tell me first, what did you do?
I shot it. I just ran around shooting stuff.
Whatever you did, somehow you have weakened it.
Weakened what?
The entity residing within the black hole, within Ellipsis Tora.
Right.
I can detect its presence only faintly.
You can just
when we met
look
before,
behind you.
The entity was interfering with my mind, so to speak. Even now, many of my capabilities are compromised. It is blocking me from accessing critical points of Nerud. Several sectors are reporting complete system failures.
What's hiding in the black hole?
I do not know. When I attempt to interface with the entity, it prevents me. It has also interfered with the behavior of other machines within this sector. You may wish to avoid them. I do not know what this entity is doing to Nerud. You must discern its intentions and dispose of it if necessary.
All right. I'll do my best.
The fate of Nerud is in your hands. The entity resides within the central tower. It is emitting massive amounts of electromagnetic energy from the galactic nucleus. That is where you must go.
I've been worse places.
Then you are well equipped for the task at hand.
Okay. Questions?
I may be able to answer.
What happened to the Drazir?
The Drazir were seeking sapient life. Instead, they found Ellipsis Tora, nestled within Kiratu Celtis, the seat of creation. They believed that their creator resided within.
Yeah.
When we first entered the black hole, time ceased for Nerud. But outside, the universe underwent its heat death in an instant. The Drazir, too, perished. To save them, I flew Nerud across the horizon a second time. That is clear in Nerud's flight logs. However, there is something that troubles me. I should not have been able to pilot Nerud.
I don't remember what happened.
The relevant data was damaged by the entity's interference. In order to fly Nerud, I require access to Nerud's core. Security protocols prevent me from assuming full control of the ship. Further, only astropaths are capable of navigating Nerud. Without one, I should not have been able to cross the event horizon a second time. But there are more important matters at hand. You must find the entity that resides within Ellipsis Tora. It is the only way to save Nerud.
What do you think the entity is really?
I do not know. I cannot decipher the nature of the entity nor its motives. For some reason, it has preserved this section of Nerud. It is possible that it is an inorganic creation conceived by a higher intelligence, whatever its origin. We must counteract its hold over Nerud.
Okay.
I will be able to answer more once I have control of Nerud. There is something else. The entity continues to compromise my administration of Nerud. To you, it would be akin to memory loss. Please, if you discover any significant information regarding Nerud or the Drazir, return it to me. It may prove beneficial.
What does that mean?
What do you require?
Do I have information?
I would like to know what you have discovered.
I haven't found one.
I will be here.
Okay.
Should you learn more.
I haven't discovered anything. That's fine.
Something is hiding within Ellipsis Tora.
I guess I can't use my memory from the previous, like, life or whatever. Previous world. To fill gaps. Trees. Okay, I did see it. There was a... Gotta get used to using this thing. I saw there was a walker over here somewhere. Don't know where it ended up. was over here. Found it. Dang, it's not bad. Didn't feel like it was that strong, but it killed it way faster than I would have done. A locked door. Why is this door locked? Surely you could let me in. Fine. I didn't want to go in there anyway. What are they doing? Strange shooting cubes that return to me to reload. Yeah, so you have to shoot. It's like a very close range gun. And it shoots faster the closer you are, which I guess generates more heat. So I suppose that makes some sense. Okay, there's more gliding in here again. Have I missed anything? There's something over here in that room, but I think everything else is fine. I didn't explore up here. I didn't go this direction. So there's a bit back there I've missed. Not to be done about it now, but eventually. There's definitely nothing over here. I'm gonna dive into this. Oh, actually, there is something back here. Secrets. Well, actually, no, it's not. I think this just leads me back to there. Oh, actually, no. I don't know if I can get to there otherwise. Maybe there is a secret here. Secrets.
Fit.
A bridge. Okay, and there's another one of the gliders here. There's a path that leads down here. What does that do? Is there anything down there, or is it just a place? Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Just a place, I guess. Oh, another one of the grow lamps. Well, don't mind if I do. I will look around first so I don't accidentally prompt an ambush while also fighting a wave survival. Fine. That's just kind of funny how fast this thing just deals with enemies. I'm getting my butt whooped by this guy. I'm always having a hard time with these guys. So it's not that surprising, but my pistol that was very good for it is currently unequipped. Preservation. I did get a trait for it. I knew I'd get something for that. Little treats, little presents. Preservation. Shield duration. I don't have shields, man. I don't have shield. I'm happy to help Nerude's preservation, but I don't have a shield. Alright, well I got my secret, at least. I did the thing. Got my reward. Maybe one day I'll have a shield. Maybe if I played the tank class, I'd have a shield. I didn't think about that. I started with like the hunter, the sniper class, whatever, just for variety, because I think I started with the heavy class last time I played. So it might be that. Hiding behind the corpse of your ally. Have you no shame? Ooh, is that a simulacrum?
I like that.
Oh, it's not. A weathered mechanism. New material. A mysterious, worn device. It once served a purpose. Curiosity was a defining characteristic of the Drzyr. They sought to uncover every mystery of the cosmos. Machines lack innate curiosity. Without purpose instilled by the Drzyr, over time we cease to function. Thus, it would not be incorrect to label us and our relationships as symbiotic. Indeed. I guess my gun is much stronger too now. Forgot I upgraded it. Won't fit. Give me more luminite. Getting all up in my business. Okay, and I have been down here. Just need to discover it so it's not red so I don't get distracted. Nope. Cool. The cube. Powerful. Powerful cube. Cube gun cool. I like cube gun. I'm not sure I'll like it in like a panic when I overheat it, but when I'm not panicking, it's pretty cool.
Here we go.
Do you see something I don't see? No. Yes. Easy. Where did I kill that? I guess I killed it there. I was hoping there would be more Luminite, but no luck. It's so hard to like see through this area. I'm just sort of like guessing where I haven't been based on the map. But it's not really precise. It sort of gives you an area around where you've walked. Okay, now where am I going? So we can't go here. We haven't gone up there. I don't know if I could get up there. I might be able to get up here with this. Although it doesn't look like there's anything up here to get to, really. Maybe some treasure. Something. Nope, nothing. Just an area. Okay. Well, I've discovered it now. So... Oh, there's an item right there on top of the... well, bridge track thing? But I'm guessing that there's no way back from there. So... maybe I shouldn't go there first, but I want item. I want purple item. But I should probably check this place first. It's right here, and it's right behind that door I couldn't get into. Evade distance. I guess this gun has infinite ammo, so even though it has a negative, it's also got some positives. Hello? Anything in here? Oh. You got like goopy bits on you.
That is nice.
Nanoplated transmitter and vestiges, or whatever it said, I don't know. Nanoplated armor. Sounds good.
Now commencing routine pod check. Cursory visual inspection seems to indicate that there is no outward defect in need of repair. Next, I will analyze the systems to ensure everything is running at maximum efficiency.
Zolther, I knew I would find you here.
Raison? Apologies, but I'm busy at the moment.
The safety checks are ahead of schedule. There's little harm to be had.
That's true. How are you? It has been many cycles since our last interaction.
I'm well, though they have been keeping us busy in the crop lab. I'm not entirely certain what we're hoping to achieve, but it is meticulous work.
They do not believe us Ophilia are worthy of understanding. Yet where would they be without us to do their bidding? Nowhere, if you ask me.
Shh, do not speak like that. Even though we're alone, it's dangerous.
I know. We'll part ways soon and return to our silent drudgery. Tell me, are you still having those dreams?
They aren't dreams. Nightmares. And yes, more often than not.
I'm sorry to hear that. What was it again? Something about Narud?
We arrive at Curatus Altus. Everything falls into darkness. There are screams. Mine, and yours, and everyone we know. And then, silence. Forever after. I can't shake this feeling of doom. You know well that I can't tell anyone else about this. They'll accuse me of losing faith. Or worse.
No, you must never breathe a word. Not even to your life mate. It will pass. It's natural to fear the future when everything is so uncertain. It will pass. In truth, I have my doubts as well. Many of us do. Yet our fate is not in our own hands. Not yet. All we can do for now is play our part and bide our time.
I will try. And thank you for... Someone's coming. I must leave.
Stay strong, Raison.
Considering they might get branded as like traitors, it feels awfully strange that they just keep recording these conversations. New armor. 12 armor. It's not very good, but it's not the worst. It's better than this. It's kind of cool looking. Nanoplated transmitter. The wide dish-shaped helmet functioned as a long-range radar to translate the wearer's thoughts into commands for their drone. Kaloa Iturius was nominated to the convocation on account of her innovative genius. However, she preferred the company of machines and artificial intelligence and rarely appeared in the public eye. Of the 5 seekers, she was the least resistant to accepting my analysis of Alepsis Tura. The light-plated design of this armor protects not only flesh, but highly advanced artificial nerve system that conducts stellar energy to power the entire suit. Risinth Neko's reputation as a seeker faltered in recent cycles due to a rumor arising about his addiction to ambit ember. His reputation was not the only one damaged during the civil debates regarding Nerud Jump, but it was one of the most momentous. These boots end in a foot, with 3 long toes, which help augment the wearer's balance and flexibility, allowing them to navigate complex and unforeseen environments. Maxim Larvelli, the People's Seeker, was nominated to the convocation despite his relatively low status with House Al-Maroon, due to his earnest nature and passionate dedication to his people. He elected himself to stay awake alongside the Seeker Primus while the rest of the Drazir entered cryostasis. For that short while, Precept Surus and I were his only confidants. Yeah, I want some like heavy armor, but everything I'm getting is like weak. These little lithe vambraces taper to tightly fitted gloves made of thin, malleable metal sourced from passing asteroids caught in Nerud's gravitational pull. Axiom Kadyar was a high-ranking member of House Al-Maroon and the eldest of the convocation. It was only his demoralizing temper that kept him from becoming Seeker Primus. Though he and I engaged in countless debates, he could never shake his distrust of my artificial design. I mean, the armor's cool, but it's not very strong. I want strong armor. Ew, they're like you've been desiccated and dipped in tar. Yeah. It's gross, but kind of cool, you know? Problem is that the armor's just not very strong, even though it looks kind of nifty. Gross. $29 versus $88. Like, my armor goes from... But this armor is like 65, and then I put on my actual armor that I've been wearing the entire time, and I go up to 177. So I get more than 110 armor or whatever, like 109 armor bonus instead. And I'm like I'd like to use the cooler. Like I got this really strong armor so early, and now I don't want to use anything else, even if it looks nifty. Maybe if I switch classes, I'll make an effort to switch to a different armor set as well. I probably shouldn't even be using the heavy armor with the hunter class, thematically speaking. An open door. I'm going for it. Give me the purple. Actually, hold on. Give me that blue first. Oh, actually, there's a dungeon right there. Never mind. It's okay. That was the height that I couldn't get to. I couldn't go any higher than that. Turn around. Give me that purple. Oh my god, I'm way high up. Ah, well, while I'm here, I may as well go over this way. Ooh. Try again. Oh. Not yet. Soon. Dropped too early because I didn't want to aggro anything. That's the second one of those guys. There probably is a part around here somewhere. Because that's what was at the other one. It's one of those, like, destroyed robot parts that I could, like, bring to the other robot. What is here on the ground? Something's on the ground here. What is that? Oh, it's a moonlight crystal. Goodies? Arms? Legs? Memory cores? Elevators. Not quite what I was looking for here. But I'll take it.
Huh, great. More bad news.
For that.
The dungeon. I wasn't expecting it to be a dungeon. Dang it. Now I'll never get my purple. My purple item on the train tracks. The tram tracks, whatever they are. You guys just hanging out, or are you enemies? You're definitely enemies, but you're just hanging out, so I'm not going to attack you until you walk into that room. So help me when I walk into this room. Told you. So help me. The book. Nice. Is there 2 dungeons here? Or is that just the other way I could have gone that I didn't go into? No, this is a ledge. So there's a drop down there. And there's okay, there's a ladder. It's not the same one. There's another dungeon in here. There's 2 right next to each other. Which is strange.
Got enough of that.
I do want that ring. before I go into a dungeon.
All right.
I'm stuck. Got stuck on terrain, poor thing. Quest item. Oh, it's a manipulator. I'll take that. Another claw. Ooh. What am I gonna do with this? How am I gonna reach that? Oh, I bet that's the exit to one of the dungeons. Because I don't think I could fly a drone through here. Yeah, there wouldn't be enough room. I think there was a drone on the other side of this bridge as well. I'm gonna go across the bridge and see if I can't grab it.
Here they come.
Kind of mean. It's so far outside of my range that it barely does any damage. Unless I'm in this mode, I can't even hit it. I think there's a drone right down here that I can get to. As well. Shroud skill gained, and long shot trait unlocked. What's the Q's power? It gives me like a shield that like reduces incoming damage, I think, and then I can like launch it forward. It does like a bunch of like hits. I can read it real quick, because I'm not actually 100% sure. Generates a cube shield, which absorbs up to 800 points of damage from incoming projectiles. Oh, it's projectiles specifically, so I've been using it wrong. Reactivating it fires the cube shield, which damages enemies as it travels. Damage is increased if the cube shield has absorbed enemy projectiles before firing. Oh, okay, so I've been using it completely wrong. But it's still pretty good. Also, as long as I shoot it within like 20 meters, it has infinite ammo. It does overheat though. So, you know, it's pretty cool. I like it. Yes, so if I have a cube shield and enemies are shooting at me, it absorbs the damage from the projectiles, and then I can shoot it to do more damage to them. That really hasn't come up yet, unfortunately, because none of the enemies here shoot. But one day, maybe they will. Do I want to go down there? If I go down there, there's like no coming back. Purple item. Wait. Hold on. I saw that. Okay. It's over here. Drone. So we need a memory core now as well. There's a dungeon down here as well. How many dungeons are in this area? like the fourth one. Okay, so you go back out that direction. Which will lead me to the bridge, which I do want to get to, but now that I know there's one here as well that I need to get, I might as well just do this. And I assume that goes that direction, which will probably lead back out into the normal area. Maybe. Don't know. Hard to tell. Oh, don't tell me that's as high as this goes. Oh, that's as high as that goes? Oh, crap. How do I get to the... I guess I have to get to there from up there? Go from there to there? No, that's not even high enough. I have to go from up there to there? Or do I have to go through the dungeon to get there? Oh, man. Well... I don't know. What's this direction? Okay, it's basically back where I was. It's a little bit further out, though. Ooh, I have said simulacrum a couple times. I've been wrong every time, but it looks like there's one there.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's how it is. Very good. Anything over here? Ah, a memory. Ah, a memory core. Nice. Ooh. And a data log.
Axiom Cat here, Seeker Tertius of the Convocation. This is attempt 16 to speak with the Guardian. Shahala, I once again address you personally. The forum regarding Alepsis Tora is imminent, and a decision must be made. There's no more stalling. You have traveled with the Drasir for countless millennia. You taught us the ways of the cosmos. Surely you must know what lies within Alepsis Tora. Now, answer me. Does Talratha and the other atom-brained astropaths speak true? Will Alepsis Tora consume us all? Speak, damn you! What? Of course he can speak, right? He's the Guardian. Be silent. The Custodian. Is his calculus accurate? Will Narud endure the forces of the event horizon? You must help us, Guardian. There's no coming back from this precipice. Tell us what to do. I know you can speak. That's enough. Enough. Put him back in the harness. Useless massive waste.
Kind of disrespectful to your guardian of your entire, like, universe. I do wonder how the Guardians feel. Because it is, like, again, like, it is the Guardian of this entire, like, world, universe thing. And it is dying slowly. And they are actively going into a black hole, which will probably kill the rest of their race. Shit. But if it's not speaking to them, then I wonder if it's just like... maybe it's like consumed, preventing the root from getting in? Because the root were like an ever-present threat that was everywhere, right? It was like invading worlds and like getting through the crystals. So maybe the Guardian was actively trying to stop it from getting through and just was like too preoccupied? I don't know. I know that Earth's Guardian could speak. Actually, I don't know. Wait, do I know what Earth's Guardian is? I think Earth's Guardian was the guy sitting in the chair in the first game, in the labyrinth. Maybe not. Maybe that was the labyrinth keeper or something. I don't remember, but Earth definitely has a guardian. Maybe Earth doesn't have a guardian. Maybe that's why it's like unique. I don't remember anything like about it, honestly, unfortunately. Where was that? Oh, that was the... I wanted to see if I could jump through this one over to that purple thing. I'm pretty sure it's going to require you to go through the dungeon, but might as well check. Yeah, it's not even close to high enough. It must be the dungeon. Okay, let's get that purple item on top of the bridge. And then from there, I would go into one of the bridge portals, I guess. I don't know. Item. Detonating cord. Sounds like it might be for explosives, and I don't use explosives. A prototype claw. The severed claw of a machine that was destroyed long ago. Whatever it was once used to grip, its purpose is no longer needed, and therefore it's yours to take. The Zool saw invention as their life's purpose. After the machine uprising, certain restrictions were placed on their creativity. Some apostates ignored protocol and continued to invent in seclusion, away from the regulations of their betters. Prototype memory core. A small, complex device to be inserted into an awaiting intelligence's shell. Though tiny, it dictates all that machine is and can be. All machines, however they were physically created, were programmed by the Drazir. Though we may lack true natures, our actions and behaviors serve as a direct reflection of the individuals who created us. By entering the black hole, the Drazir too sought to see their true reflection. The detonating cord on relic use increases explosive damage by 10% for 15 seconds, and casts a 3-meter explosive AoE, which deals 197.8844 base damage. Some might consider this device overly dangerous, but that's only if it's in the wrong hands. The collection of wires and circuits keeps explosive power at your fingertips, right where it should be. In their search for other life forms, the Drazir were not blind to the fact that any such entities had a relatively high probability of being hostile. They were not naive to this possibility, nor were they unprepared. Okay. Okay, so there's 3 dungeons on this bridge alone. I'm gonna go for this one over here, I think, because that one I know leads to another purple item. I assume it leads to another purple item, because I don't know it does. But I like purple items. Also, I did hit max level. I didn't look at that last skill that I got. I'm pretty sure 10's max level. Yeah. Hunter's Shroud. Hunter becomes shrouded, reducing enemy awareness and making them harder to hit while moving. Attacking or activating a mod or skill will instantly exit Shroud. Exiting Shroud applies Mark to all enemies within 10 meters and grants Ambush to the Hunter. Ambush increases ranged and melee damage, which diminishes over its duration. Ranged and melee attacks apply Mark. Hunter will automatically Shroud again after 1.15 seconds if no offensive actions are performed. Oh, interesting. That's like just a stealthy, assassin-y Ambush build. Secrets? No. There's no secrets here. I'm not going to drop down there.
Looks like I'm full up.
Okay. Whee! 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 Now wait a second. Now wait just a second. What's on that platform? Is there anything on that platform? Platform's suspicious. Nothing on that platform. It's fine. Turns out it's fine, and there's nothing on that platform. Vault of the Formless. I'm still kind of grossed out by the by the sword hand eyeballs thing. Secondary archetype. You have gained enough experience to select a secondary archetype. Your secondary archetype can be changed at any time on the archetype page of the character menu. Very good. We return to Ward 13. Alright, let's see what... I picked up one item that I think might be a crafting material. It was gold. Not purple, so... or red, so it wasn't a quest item.
You've got my sword, huh? Try not to trip over it.
Yeah.
What you got?
Apparently, it's not something... It's not a weapon or anything. I thought it would be. I don't know what it is, then.
We're done.
What can I do for you?
Actually, I don't need to speak to you at all.
You know where to find me.
How much money do I have, actually? 1,400? Is that enough to... buy a item from you?
Hey there, friend.
Hi.
You might find some of these useful.
Because I think you had... Oh, maybe I already bought it. Did I already buy it? Was it the iron? Did you have the iron? I think you might have the iron.
Need supplies. Old Reggie's you got.
Okay, let me talk to Mudtooth a bit. Excuse me? Hello?
What? Hey, get away from my stew! Oh, it's you.
Do we know each other?
What? No, of course not. Never seen you before in my life. I just figure you're you. You know? And I'm me, and that's where we are. So, what can old Mudtooth do for you, huh?
Can I ask some questions?
This old mudder might have an answer or two for you.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Quite a bit, stranger. The name's Mudtooth. And ain't nobody been around longer or seen more than I have. Except maybe old Ford, of course. But that old mudder cheats. Anyway, he hardly tells any of his stories. Only 3 reasons why folks come to see me. And that's my stories or my stew. Yeah. So, young'un, what'll it be?
You said people... He said there were 3 reasons. People came to see you. What's the 3rd?
That's so? Huh. Did I tell you about the stories yet?
Yeah, that and the stew.
That one too, eh? Well, that's it, ain't it? My stories and my stew. Listen, you sure I said there were 3 reasons? 'Cause there's only 2, and that's certain.
I just realized the game audio has been boosted the entire time. Is it like crazy loud? Because I usually have it at -9 decibels, but for Black Book, I turn it up so that you can hear the dialogue of that. But I forgot to turn it back down. So my audio balance is probably pretty bad, or pretty off at least. Maybe it's not bad, but it's definitely off, I bet. Maybe I'll lower it a bit just in case. But I'd also want the dialogue to be audible, so I don't know. Maybe I was wrong.
Don't worry, it happens to all of us. You'll lose a lot more than that if you get to be my age.
Is that still audible? I hate to like, you know, put a muzzle on old Mudtooth. He was like the best character from the first game. Let's see. What can you tell me about this town?
Town, you call it? Back in my day, a place like this wouldn't be considered much more than a camp or a bivouac. You might call it. Nah, this ain't no town. Not yet. But it is a fine place to set up kip. I lived by myself for years, see? Had myself a what you calls it, a hockapatopter. That thing could fly to the moon and back. It could.
Wow.
Anywho, I was living by myself when my boy Brabus showed up saying we should move on. Told me it wasn't safe for me to be living like I've been living no more. He told me about this place. Got some nice people here. Took some getting used to. Being around folks again.
What's the story with Brabus?
Well, Brabus, he's my son. 'Twere his idea to come join this little shanty town. Not a bad idea it was, neither. He's over yonder, at the shooting range, if you're looking to find him. Not much of a talker, though, that one. Guess he didn't get his old man's gift for gab, eh?
Tell me a story.
You bet your apple I can, but these ain't just stories, stranger. They're objective retellings of legitimate occurrences what you wouldn't believe. Now, where to start? You've been introduced to that girl Clementine. Powerful woman she is, but she weren't always so. She's near as old as Ford is, if you can believe it. Even older than my old bones, how about it? Those two have a lot in common, including traveling to other worlds. You see, she was born on Earth, but Clementine spent 100 years on a snow world called Resome. They call it that on account of some you read and some you don't. Anyway, what was she doing all that time? Training. See, Resome's full of giant talking rats. They got warrior rats and midwife rats and even mystic rats. Clementine, she learned under the tutelage of a two-headed mystic named Sebum. Taught her everything she knows. She don't talk about it, of course, on account of Sebum's a wanted man. Rat, I guess. But it's God's own truth. I met the man myself, rat.
I don't have any more questions right now.
That's too bad.
See your wares?
Stew is looking good. And smelling even better.
That's what I was looking for right there, at 1,500. What can I sell for 85 buckaroos? One of them light extracts. And a bandage.
So long as you head back.
I didn't mean to end the conversation, Mudtooth.
Back again, huh? Here to chat. I hope.
Nope, here for wares.
Stew is looking good and smelling even better.
Don't worry, I'll be back to chat with you proper sometime.
I'll be seeing you then.
Old whistle. Inventory, whistle. This looks to be a whistle of sorts, yet no sound emerges when it's blown. It's almost as if its purpose lies in something beyond your auditory senses. I haven't laid my eyes on one of these in years. Back when I was in the military, these little gadgets proved to be mighty handy. Talk to Wally. Hey, Wally, how you doing?
Traveler.
Yes. So you can craft?
They don't like it when I help you, but it is the role I must play.
Who don't like it when you what? Who don't like it when you help me? Craft. Steel ends well. What the heck's an ends well? All's well that ends well, am I right? Oh, command module. Oh, that's what this is. Sure. This one as well. I don't have any more Luminite crystals.
Goodbye, traveler.
But I've now unlocked 2 other classes. We're going to remove our Hunter class and equip the Warden class. Dynamic. After 10 seconds of not being damaged, the Warden generates a shield of their max health over 2 seconds. Increases base Nerudian energy reserves for turret and drone. And a secondary of the Hunter. Actually, I don't know if they get bonuses for being secondary. I don't know if I can like use their abilities or not. I guess I should be able to. Guard dog. I don't know if they level up though. Drone shield. Deploy a shield drone with 125 energy reserves to follow and protect its warden. The warded target gains increased damage reduction by 10% when the warded target is not at max shield capacity. The drone consumes 25 energy to grant a shield for 8.1% of the target's max health once every 2 seconds. Shields from the drone last until removed by damage altering the warded target or the drone is stowed. Single press, warded target change, drone returns to the warden, remains by their side. For double tapping. Hold to stow, generates energy. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Drone, dynamic perk, barrier, companionship, kinship, guard dog. I have a dog now. Hello, dog. All is well. I gotta change my armor. I couldn't possibly wear this armor as a drone controller. I wonder if I can save loadouts. You can. Okay, let me go change my loadout real quick. So I don't have to, if I wanted to change back, I don't have to worry about it. Let's put Hunter back on. It's fine. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that was right. Character, loadouts. How do I load out? There's definitely a way to like save. There it is. Okay, save that. And now I can switch my class. Keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, put my other stuff on now. Look like a cool, weird drone commander thing. I don't have any fun weapons to go with it, but for now it'll be alright. Just leave it how it is on those ones. What about these? Stamina, armor encumbrance? No. Do we have shield-related stuff? Standing completely still, fire rate? No. That's not. I want shield. Increased mod damage. While shield is active, gain mod damage and generate mod power. Is that the only one? Yeah, okay, let's check that off. On perfect dodge, could reload current firearm? No. I have like, where's my other shield generating stuff? Aiming down sights. When regenerating 3% max health per second while shield is active. That could be pretty good. Increase shield amount by 10%. When spending 75% or more magazine, gain shield. I might just grab all the shield-based ones except for that. That's good. Max health. What do you do? Movement speed and physical damage. I mean, that one might be good too. Movement speed's always nice. When wears health drops below 25%, gain shield for max health. Okay. It's a good hat shape? Yes. I agree. Okay, so when we use our magazine, when we shoot gun, we get shield. We have health regen by default. We get health regen more when we get a shield. And when health drops below 25, we get a bigger shield. Do I want that or do I want a different shield one? Increase shield amount. It's fine. You look like you'd be very stable upside down. I agree. Okay, now we're a different class. Got dog friend. We got drone friend. Very good. Can also function as a little bird bath. Yeah. Very good. Let's go, dog. Hey, Obert, you're not new, but hello regardless. Okay. Probably read what the dog skills do, because I have no idea. Follows, handler, and generates threat. Increasing attack. Holding reduces damage by 50% to all allies within 20 meters. And companion generates additional threat. Okay, so I can cause it. It's a tank, and I can cause it to aggro. A single tap. Engages enemies near target. Okay, so I can tell it to stand somewhere. Okay, easy. Oh. A locked door with people? Why are there people? Causes bleeding damage, apparently. Very good.
Well, not enough room.
Go, dog, go! Enemies abound! Good job, dog. Doing good work. Nightmare to deal with.
Whoa, that's it?
This is... You're right. Okay.
Level up.
Just sort of popped its head and it didn't even bother to care, you know? This area is kind of a freaking mess. What the heck's up with this place? Not like it's messy as much as it's like kind of a nonsensical layout. Nonsensical layout. A lot of ups and downs. I did not mean to jump onto that. Good dog. Thank you, drone. Very helpful. I appreciate you. So this drone always gives me a shield, which means I get like a lot of health regen when I'm like fighting. Oh, the drone, I guess, is like detecting enemies, or is it the dog? Maybe the dog's detecting enemies. Nothing. No treats. So that's what those red people are on the map. I was really confused when I saw those because I'd never seen that icon before. I guess I could have assumed they were enemies. Oh my god, the game is so laggy in this place. Guess they're just in wall. There you go. Very helpful dog. Alright. This map is confusing. Need to go up, over, to the right. This way? Yes. Downside to maps that rotate is that I'm always lost because of them. Okay, I think these ones are free to roam. Nice. There was this one over here who looks like it's in a wall. Oh, nope, apparently not. Very good, very good. I should name this dog. What's a good name for a dog? What's a good name for a tank dog? I could just name it Tank, I guess. It's kind of boring, but... I've heard... I know of a dog named Tank. I forgot I don't have magic vision anymore. Good job, dog. Good job. Good tanking. Good distraction. Transient cord. What does the transient cord do? On relic use, increases critical chance by 10% and critical damage by 10% for 15 seconds. Reduced bonus by 1% for every 1.5. 5 identical segments linked together to form a single finite ring. The numerical value of 5 seems to be significant to the Drazir culture, and its pattern occurs often within Drazir technology. The Oracle Primus was a high-ranking member of House Wek, residing below the Primus Astropath in Drazir hierarchy. The role of the Oracle Primus was to communicate the Astropath's missives directly to the Drazir people. Those who served in this role required great charisma and credible public perception. Wow, credible. Twink. Boss fight. No, my drone. Unspent trade points. I know I have trade points. Thank you very much. I haven't been spending them because I don't know what traits to raise. Long shot. Ideal range for weapons. I don't really need that. Barrier shield amount increase. I guess stamina is always good. Mod generation power. Skill cooldown. Evade distance. Let's do evade distance. That's just a good idea, I think. Oh, it's this room. I've been here. What the hell? I didn't. Okay, I've been this place before. I'm not. It's got a secret room in it. I guess I can try and get it again. Actually, maybe I won't get the secret room this time. Maybe I should. I don't know. You have to wait for a long time in one position, and I wonder if there's like a different type of loot you can get. Because it seems like there's a pretty regular pattern where you get either one or the other loot. And I wonder if ignoring the secret area will give you a different loot. Since I grabbed it last time. So I think I am going to ignore the secret area in the hopes that it gives me loot. But it might not. It might just be a sad waste. Oh, watch out, dog. Yeah, see, the secret room's right through there. But it leads up to the same location. But instead of going across this way, you go, like, across this way. There. So I'd be curious to know if there's, like, an actual special thing on that route. I'm actually not taking any damage because of that shield. Okay, no secrets. No secrets for me. guess, yeah, see, this is where the secret like leads to. I guess there isn't anything else. Maybe I should go back and get it. I don't care. If there might, like, because I think I got a trait at the end of this. So it gave me like a loot item and a trait. And I wonder if it's the same trait or if I get a different trait. Ignorance or something, I don't know. Just getting smacked around. It's for science. I'm ignoring loot I know exists for science. I still don't know if I should turn my volume down. Because like I said, I had the volume set to like 0 decibel reduction because of Black Book. It's very quiet. But this game's quite loud, so I'm not really sure if I should lower it to even it out with my voice. My voice should always be louder than the game, because I have my OBS set up that way, but how much? Sort of, hard to tell. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, but look at my health regen. Holy crap. I guess a lot of times I'm not really talking during the gunfights anyway, so that's probably where most of the noise would come from. I still love a new gun, though. Good job distracting me, dog, but I need you to, like, turn it so I can... There you go. Okay, I got a quest complete with no reward, so... There was no benefit to skipping the secret, turns out. Which I guess I'm not that surprised by. Oh, it's the gun anyway, so I guess it wasn't much. It would have just given me a key to this door to get the gun that I already have, which I guess would have given me some money, probably. So it's fine. I'm fine. Leave dungeon. Leave dungeon. So that wasn't the way to get to the location I was trying to get to. I had thought that that dungeon would lead to the, like, secret purple up here. But that was not the way. After all. So, I'm not really sure how to get to that.
More room.
In that case. There was another one. Another dungeon, like, in the train, like, passage. And it does look like it's just a dead end, though, so it doesn't look like you can get up there anyway. So either you have to come from a different angle, or you have to figure out which one of the gliders can make it there. But as far as I can tell, this glider, this is the only, like, boost location, and that doesn't go very high. Unless that one down there goes, like, all the way up there. I don't think you'll be able to make it. No matter where you end up going. So where was the other... There's one dungeon back there. I don't think I've used this one. Maybe I should try using it and just see what it does. I don't think it'll go up. Yeah, not very far anyway. It doesn't really lead anywhere special. And I can't get across the top of the bridge all the way there, at least. And that gets you pretty close. But, like, if I go here, it just leads you to the other side of this, like, room. Maybe there is a jumping off point. Somewhere over there? Did it, like, lead to it? Because it is, like, a drop-off. I'm not certain. It would have to be, like, over... Oh, goodness. It would have to be, like, right here. I'm really bad at using that when it's this close to me. Yeah, it's like from up here. If I can find like a glider from here, maybe right there, that might make it. Okay, I found one issue with the dog, and it's that they block my bullets. It's kind of a minor inconvenience, but an inconvenience nonetheless. Okay, I want to go like straight down. I don't want to go too far. I guess I can just. Aha, the secrets, they can't be hidden from me. I'm too good at video games. Problem solved. Come get your loot. I don't know where its loot went. It's gone now. What did I get? Swapping firearms increases range damage by 20% for 1.5 plus an additional 0.5 for each round in magazine. This instantaneous operating relay produces a small magnetic field to operate, and it can withstand being switched back and forth for another 1,000 upon thousands of years. Or whatever that would be in Nerudian cycles. It was like the LOD. I was like, it's a really low poly version of something. It's like, oh, okay, it rendered in finally. Hundreds of thousands of probes were sent into Ellipsis Tora to collect valuable information. Many were lost into the black hole's violent forces, but in the grand scheme of our research, the information they lost was negligible. There is no observable data that could have prevented Nerud's tragedy. Indeed. Who could have predicted that going into a black hole would be a bad idea? Devastating. Freedom. Enemies. That's what enemies. Ow, man, come on. Freaking rude. Okay. Can I get up there? It's red, so I mean, there probably is something up there to get, but I don't think I can get a boost high enough to get up there. I don't even know where to begin to find that, honestly. Alright, so there is another dungeon over this way on the bridge. There's two, I think. Girl. Okay, is this one right here? Galvanized iron. Wow. The hatchery. Well, that sounds grim.
I gotta get out of this place.
I do want to teleport to that one drone. Needed repairs. What's that at? That was... Oh, no, I don't remember. Wasn't interior recesses? It was like right next to a crystal, but it wasn't like in the same location. It might have been here. I don't want. It wasn't in a dungeon. It might have been at the start of this. Maybe I will go here. There was two crystals right next to each other, and one of them was like... looked like it led to a dungeon, but had a locked door. think this is the wrong one. I don't think this is Sparky. This is not it. This is literally where I was. Okay, we're going back. I should have remembered what it was called. Interior. Repair lab? Oh, that's probably it. It's probably the repair lab where I'm repairing the robot. Okay. There you are. I have things for you.
Restoration in progress. Additional parts and labor required.
I've got something for you.
Proceed.
Memory core.
Analyzing memory core for compatibility. Sir, process finished. Compatibility confirmed. Memories and additional systems are now accessible. A scan reveals that you are not authorized personnel. Initiating alarm protocol. Red alert. Red alert. Alarm protocol complete.
Oh, okay. I have some questions.
I have questions as well. Mostly about how to maximize data collection without killing you too quickly.
Great alarm protocol, very effective, yeah. Where is everyone?
Authorized personnel are working per established protocols, and intruders like yourself are entering their death state, or in queue for said state.
I see.
Reminder that I am still in a state of incompletion. I require a claw.
Right.
I theorize that 1/4 of your internal organs could be removed without causing immediate death. I look forward to testing this theory.
Okay.
Your vital organs display intriguing vulnerabilities. I will find and exploit each one for both science and amusement.
I like this robot. Need help?
Your observation is correct. I require additional assistance in order to execute my prime directive. To destroy the infestations plaguing Narude, it is left at my discretion to decide how. For an unknown life form like yourself, I will prioritize data collection first, and personal amusement as a close second.
Okay.
You are authorized to proceed.
Here you go.
Analyzing. Please stand by. Confirmed. Restoration complete. Threat elimination systems are fully operational. The intruder is no longer necessary and is advised to execute its death preparation sequence.
Okay, this is it.
Okay, sure. Okay, sure. All right. Now, fine. Oh my god, I don't... my death preparation sequence. It's not prepared. Oh my god, the waves come back. Help me, drone! My death. Took a while to get my drone out. You were given ample time to initiate your death preparation sequence. I know, my mistake. I had meant to summon my drone to help me, but I couldn't get it out because it was attacking too relentlessly. It was achieving its function too efficiently. Shield alternator. charged wounds. Do not. No, my loot. No. No. Give me the loot. You can't do this to me, dude. You can't, man. You can't. I need it. Dog. Fetch. Fetch my loot, please. No. Why? Oh, God. All right. Fine. Well. One last awful, terrible, rude. I thought they'd open this up. Like, I really thought this would, like, open, you know? But it didn't. Activating a mod that costs 100 mod power or greater generates a shield for 20% of max health. Last 15 seconds. I don't need that. I've already got shield generation going pretty well. I was hoping I'd have a friend. All he wanted to do was murder me. I hope that Sparky doesn't try to murder me too when I take them to Orth. Hatchery. That's where I was. I reckon elevators are like baffling to dogs. They sort of go in, they feel weird for a few seconds, and then suddenly everything's different. Hey, I leveled up Handler before I leveled up my primary class for some reason. Oh no, I leveled them both up, I guess. Yeah, I got them both up. So I got Galvanize, which is a damage perk, grants a 2.5% increase to all damage. Oh, alright then. And ranged melee and skill damage while companions within 40 meters of the handler increased. Okay, easy.
Here they come.
Tome. Bug. 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 Aeroglyph. Okay. Ah, I'm gonna die. You won't believe who I forgot to summon. What the hell is that? Oh! Drone, help me! I gotta remember when I touch that crystal, the drone goes away. Okay. That went fine. Could have gone better, but it didn't go poorly. I lived. And living is good. Sure are a lot of bugs in this hatchery. I was expecting Nerudian chickens. conservations. I don't know what your weak spots are. That weird large fly thing. This doesn't really matter if I'm encasing you in a massive cube of death. Everything's fine. Once again, I didn't die, so it's probably okay. Treasure. Can't believe I almost missed that. There's a lot going on in this place, so it's kind of hard to be certain I don't miss things. We have 2 directions to go. Here. Let me check what that item was before I continue. For every 10% health missing, max 50%. Gain 10% chance to not consume a relic. Yeah, interesting. You don't understand how this thing works. And it's funny watching it pop in. It's definitely not the function for which this technology was originally intended. Whatever it's doing, you're glad it can do it. The laws that define the universe are powerful when understood to their full extent. Energy is never lost nor created. It simply is. Trick is not conservation of energy, but conversion. Oh, I forgot to read the seal that I picked up, too. I might have read this one already. I recognize this door. A simple key to some kind of storage room. This place probably didn't have broom closets. Yeah. What have we created? A world, yes, but a world no longer. Yeah, I've read this one. Nice, that dialogue. Have I been to this place, then? Because I recognize this room, and I recognize that key. I wonder if this is just like a separate instance that could be included in the generation. So I definitely don't remember fighting this many bugs. But I remember this room. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Slow puddles, spiteful. Dog! Kill! Okay, I heard something spawn, but I don't know what. Nice. All the things. Many things. Nothing down there. Give me your treasures. Thank you. What? Oh. Some of the enemies are like in better condition than others, and it feels kind of strange because, like, I guess the robots sort of make more of themselves, just so they have a thing to do. So I guess these are probably newer, but they're still damaged. But like all the Nerudians are like sort of dead and covered in goop. So it's kind of hard to say. I don't know what's going on. Maybe their blood is just purple. I don't know. Okay, where are we going from here? Up and over. Huh? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't remember the horrible nest of bugs, but I definitely know that room. So I'm kind of nervous I'm going to get another repeat room. Which I guess isn't that bad. It's just money. I knew it was a possibility. I played the first game. That laser beam's really good. You don't have to be like you don't even have to be like super accurate. As long as your cursor's like near the enemy, it kind of like clicks over to it. I guess it probably makes it harder to like get like headshots and criticals, but you don't risk missing. Who is spawning on me suddenly? They're just a bunch of enemies. It might just be a bunch of enemies. I do like the sword. I'm really bad at like timing it because you need to hit 3 times. Oh, you just swing it. No, you need to hit 3 times and then backstep and then power attack. And it's really hard for me to remember to do it in that order. You don't have to. It probably still works. Oh, money. No, it's not money. It's crafting material. I feel very much like Teshin from Warframe. Like the Dax, or the whatever they're called. The Drax? Dax? Or something like that. They wear like these like big hats with like the plate on top like this. Okay, I do not recognize this room. Okay, this is definitely new. Oh, they're like little, what do you call them? Water bears. But also flies. Okay, so I guess I have to shoot the blue one. My freaking drone didn't go back. Okay. Oh no, this. Oh, that's okay. The body's split into little guys. I was wondering what was going on there. I need to clear them up so I can actually move around better, though. Oh, there's another one? Oh crap! There's two of them. Crap. That sucks. Just go that way. I assume that they're like getting into the corpses and moving them around. Ah! Ow! Shield drone, please. Oh, you don't have the energy left. Never mind. You're doing your best. Sorry. I guess these count as projectiles, so this is actually a useful item to have. Oh, that shot in the complete wrong direction. Ooh, my life. Oh, it's another one. Damn. Okay, maybe not the bodies. Maybe they just spawn. Ooh. Why am I fighting a single bug? What is this? There's 3 of them now. It's getting out of hand. No! No! Dog. Stop. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. Easy. I didn't even struggle.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Knowing nothing about Warframe, you did think I looked a lot like a Warframe. Yeah, specifically the Dax, who aren't technically Warframes, but they're part of the universe. If you look up Teshin, you'll see his silly hat. Mod damage. Warframe has very deep lore that I'm not going to go into. But the Warframe were like, I don't remember exactly. It's been a long time. Warframe like created to cull the Dax because they got like uppity with the Orokin, who were like the god race people. The Dax were like, we don't want to serve you anymore, and the Orokin were like, kill them. And the Warframe were like, okay. And we did. Something like that. I can't remember exactly. Oh, I did not expect that to lead me here. Why do they make it so sexy, though? The Warframes? I feel like that's pretty obvious, honestly. I think it might want me to go into the barrier, which I just feel is a bad idea.
Still, your utility is nearing its end. Your true fate calls, traveler.
I'm out of here.
Find me and meet your true fate. I will be waiting, traveler.
The longer they're in their head, the more they'll corrupt. You can't let them. You can't talk to them. They'll turn you against yourself. Yes, I guess there's no real reason why Warframes are sexy other than player retention. There's no lore reason. Good job, dog. Dodge away. Okay. Very good. I wonder if my projectiles will get blocked by the shield as well. And I can, like, charge it up by shooting it while it flies at my opponents. I suspect that won't work, but it might. Okay, that's the right way to go. There's an elevator over here I walked past. And another area of red to the left. It doesn't look like it has anything to see, but always worth checking. There you go. I was not expecting a dungeon. I thought it would just be like a room. A lot of dungeons in this place. I missed one or two as well, back further. Gotta remember to check those. Terminus Station. That doesn't sound good. Go, drone friend. Okay. That's a lot of robots. Still wish I had a different gun. Dog, you gotta dodge those lightning balls. You're gonna end up getting me killed with them because they do damage over time. They'll just like pulse. And it will hurt me a lot if you're next to me when it's up. Because I assume it'll do damage to shields. I don't know this for certain, but most games that have shields will do more damage to shields with lightning damage. Ring of Ordnance. I don't have grenades or anything, so I'm assuming that's going to be not for me. The crest of this ring resembles popular Nerudian turret. It was worn by the Shul to further augment and customize the weapons they designed, and many engineers were exceptionally finicky about their preferred specifications. When the first custodian turned the machines against us, we sought the Fater for salvation instead of the Shul. House Lythla was utterly humbled. Their engineers took precious care to fashion new inventions with greater failsafes from then on, fearing both another rebellion and the ire of their humiliated leaders. Allows Nerudian tech to gradually regenerate while both deployed or stowed. While deployed, tech will regenerate 75% the normal value, while stowed, tech regenerate is doubled. That's kind of fun. Makes my drone regenerate faster. Isn't the drone able to be turned into something else? Healing drone? Combat drone. Yeah, so maybe I don't want to change it up, because I don't want to, like... I currently am using it for shields, but I may end up using it for combat, because I'm not going to use it for healing. My rings are healing me because of the shield. Gales. Well, I guess... maybe it wasn't a secret. A puzzle where I had to shoot an eye. Sure looked like it. They're pointing directly at their eyeball. It's glowing yellow. Figured that was a shoo-in.
Alright.
Oh, it kind of just ended here. I was expecting there to be, like, something. And alas, there was nothing. Sometimes my aim's pretty good, sometimes it's just not. I usually hit my targets, but when I'm aiming for those headshots or those weak spot hits, sometimes I just don't hit them. And I don't know why. Sometimes I get like back to back to back, you know? It's a long way down this one. Okay. What a nice little, like, arboretum, or whatever you want to call this thing. Okay, there's an elevator. Hello. Quest item. Okay, it's a trap. Drone, stop blocking my shots. Drone, stop blocking my shots. Crop sample. Interesting. I wonder if I need to give that to the gardener. Ooh. Jiggles. You've never seen a plant like this before. It's warm to the touch and emits an unsettling screeching sound. You're tempted to get rid of the thing, but can't help but think there's some more interesting use for it. Nerudian botany was no different from the other Drazir sciences. At the outset, it was practical and clearly defined. In time, however, there were those who were not satisfied with the limitations set upon them and sought to push the limits of creation, no matter how dire the potential consequences. Okay. There are multiple paths to go here. One's an elevator, and the other two, I don't know, I couldn't see. The elevator is in a place where it seems like that's the way they want you to go. This is nothing. Doink. Oh, crap. Did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would do. Oh, okay, it's fine. I didn't want to switch to my good gun because I wasn't sure I'd be able to reload it in time with how much it was attacking me. Nothing down that way. So I guess this way and the elevator are the only ways to go. This looks like it goes quite a distance before it stops. Why do you have such a thin waist? I need to shoot your core. It's just like alerted something else as well. It does just keep going. Sorta. That's gonna kill me for sure.
Okay, this is it.
want to jump across that ledge. It looks doable. But it will kill me. I know it. So I kind of want to find, like, a checkpoint before I try. There's this elevator as well. So there's 2 elevators. There's this one here where I don't know where it goes. But there's the other one back in the other room where it definitely needs to go somewhere. God, this is a long elevator for hopefully a checkpoint. Why is this so long? If I knew this was going to be a forever elevator, I would not have taken it. Oh, stop! Please, please stop! I need to go back up there. There's another elevator I have to take, man. I live here now, apparently. This sucks. Damn it. I need the checkpoint, but that elevator is awful to go up and down. Okay, give me the checkpoints. Thank you. I'm gonna be back. I gotta go back to the other place. And I'll be back down there to check out what that is. I have to go check the other elevator. Then I have to try and jump that big gap. And I have to, like... like, I have to come back here. Ideally, that other elevator will lead to, like, a room of treasure. I'll be done with it, I'll go up after I check the room, and then run to that ledge where I need to jump off and see if I can get into that door that looks like it's almost reachable. And then when that's done, I can just drink the poison. And then just teleport down to that checkpoint. Oh my god, such a... It's like, just give me some elevator music. Door. Okay. So this door looks like it's openable. Maybe. And it does have a ledge that I might be able to jump to. It doesn't show it on the map, so it might be a secret. It might not even work. But I need to go check the elevator in the big room first. Because there's also doors like those which do have the similar look to them, but don't open. But that one's like close enough that I think I could make that jump. So it very well could just be nothing. Death. But I still want to check it out. Would you look at that? A treasure room. Okay. Quantum memory. Combat slide reloads currently equipped firearm. Perfect dodge combat slide reloads both firearm. I didn't even know you could do a perfect dodge combat slide. This fully realized quantum device stores countless Nerudian entropic and technological secrets. Unfortunately, your primitive intellect has no idea how to unlock nor access its revolutionary data. Before entering Ellipsis Tora, Nerud was stationed in a synchronous orbit with the black hole's immense gravity well. Due to the Drazir's naturally long lifespan, only a single generation witnessed this era. Very good. They're being real mean about my intellect. Well, yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing I have a magic seed that I could plant on either of these. I assume is what that's for. I don't know what significance either of them serves. But they have different symbols above their heads, which sort of implies that these are different houses, maybe? So I'm guessing there's a reason you'd want to give it to one over the other. But without knowing what that is, I'm going to give it to the red one because I like the color red. What did that do? Is this like The Bachelor? Maybe? I guess I have to remember to come back here. At some point. Because I don't know what else to do with that. I might be betrothed now. Yeah, might be. I genuinely have no idea what that's supposed to be for. Like, I mean, it must grow. It came from here, and I put it down below, so it must be related to this somehow. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know when to come back. Should I just, like, leave the area, then run back there? Should I, you know, complete the entire, like, game? Like, I don't know what that is. I guess I'll leave the dungeon and then maybe come back into the dungeon and check it out after. I'm gonna try and make this jump now. I don't think I'll be able to, but it might as well. It's worth a shot, you know? I made it. There's nothing here. That's a shame, but, you know, I made it. That's what matters. Interrupted my poison drinking. Ta-da! The elevator should be down here now.
Welcome. Welcome. Step aboard the train.
It's a bit... It's definitely time for me to end stream. I'll step aboard the train later. How about that? It feels a bit too excited. I don't trust that train suddenly. From that guy's perspective, I walk into the room, hey, welcome, step aboard, and I walk out of the room and just vanish. Like, no idea where I've gone. He probably hasn't seen somebody in like hundreds of years. Hello. I have a bug.
I see you're using the sword I made. Just don't cut yourself, okay?
Yeah, it's very sharp and also incredibly cool, but also I'm bad at it.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
So, can you make it less hard to use? Space crabs. Launch an alien egg that bursts on impact, releasing 5 space crabs. Crabs follow the caster, leaping toward enemies with 4 meters and exploding, dealing 60 damage each. I mean, I kind of want space crabs. It seems kind of cool, but also I need to read the description of that item. Ooh, it's a little tardigrade, but also grosser. The shell of one of those creatures from the hatchery. It's inert, dead, harmless, yet the warmth of life pulses ever so faintly within. Alepsis Tora did not consume everything. Though nothing can escape it forever, there exists forms of life that can resist even entropy for a time. Wow. Wait, how much money do I have? Oops. 3,000. Do I have anybody else I wanted to buy? Oh no, I wanted to. Oh, I needed Luminite crystals to unlock other classes. I'll go unlock another class or two, and then I'll end my stream. I've gone an hour over normal time because it was interesting. It's almost like I was enjoying exploring around. You're not new, Dragon, but hello regardless.
I see you, traveler. I knew you'd say that.
May I have... I think these are things that my friends got. I don't think I have any of those. May I have this? What is this? Orb of Undoing. Reset all traits. Okay. And this, please.
Until next time.
Thank you. I now have 2. New classes. Or archetypes, I suppose. I don't know what they are. I think one of them is one of the starting classes. That's Challenger. That's the tank class. I think this is a starting class. That's the Handler. And I don't know if Medic is a starting class, but I think I have all the starting classes now, and one extra from that dungeon, or from from Nerud. Very good. Now, do I have enough money to get Space Bug? Yes. I want McCabe. Wait. Crab.
Guess the pistol I made is holding up pretty well.
Yes, it is.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Give me crab. No, it costs Luminite crystals. I didn't realize. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it cost Luminite crystals. Oh, I can't get a crab. Alright. Well, that's it for me then. I'm gonna head off. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. I'll be back tomorrow with Black Book. And then day after that, Minecraft. And day after that, I don't know. We'll see. But I am gone. Farewell. Catbook. How dare you? Yes. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Sunday. I might do more Backpack Hero. That was pretty fun. I might go back to Into the Breach, or I might try and do Supermarket Simulator and see if it still crashes my OBS. Or I might do Farming Sim. You know, it's a toss-up, really. One of those, anyway. But I'm out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.